Hey, good morning. Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Number 18, and we're just getting started over here. Egghunt. Hey, aren't you a little smaller than I remember you? Hey, he's level 6. He's not level 10 anymore. That was his father, Egghunt. This time's going to be different. The 4th, it was different. Sure was. But Egghunt built different. The 5th, he's on it. He's picking up the quest. And I'm going to lock in. I'm going to take a wrong turn and then correct, and then take the right turn, and then, we're doing it big today. This is hardcore mode. This is the 5th version of the hardcore mode. Egghunt. Egghunt. It's an Easter thing, but not just Easter anymore. Let's look at this. The family tree, the lineage. Something to look at while we zone here. Legionnaire ended Egghunt Senior, the premier Egghunt. Born way back Easter 2025. Deceased Easter 2026. Every other Egghunt since has been this year. G-Fay Bandits ended the second run at level 7. Giant Scarab, which I had no business fighting, ended the 3rd run. At level 5, that was a quick run. We've already surpassed that on this 5th run here. Egghunt 4, we don't like to talk about Egghunt 4. Currently, I'm on a nice pace for the best Egghunt yet. Every Egghunt's the best Egghunt yet, I feel, but this time I mean it. Here, you're gonna see how I do it. We swing, we run, we jump, we tumble, all the dwarven activities, and then we swing again, and these crag chicks don't know what hit him. So he's just got a little hammer. Nah, buddy. This is a big hammer. This is a serious two-handed hammer. This is a sledge. That's what that is. Alright. Anyway. I don't want to get too excited about my weapon, because that's how I ended up fighting a giant scarab. I was too amped up. Too amped up on the weapon. I could do anything. I could fly twice as high. Nah. Anyway. Like we always say around here, we're just getting started. It's going to be a nice full stream. A nice long shift of EverQuest enjoyment. I'm happy to see Wong Tong Fui, Justin Beard, anybody who's up early this morning, chatting it up. Anybody who's quietly lurking, I appreciate you. I'm going to be here for the long haul, so you're getting in the right place. Get comfy. If you're caffeinating, hey, brew them up. I got the rest of the mug downstairs. You're definitely not lurking. Ooh. Well, Genesis, it's good to see you. I'm doing Egghunt for at least a good chunk of this stream. We might mix it up later. If anybody wants to get a little group going or something, I'm down. I'm down to mess around. I need a little Egghunt. I got a hankering. I got a mighty need for this right now because after the end of that last run, I just want to jump back on it. That only strengthens my resolve in the long run. Now, I might not have the power of Fitby Dark Paw where I just get back up like any other, EverQuest character right now. This is Egghunt. He's fragile. Gotta delete. Gotta start over. I wish they had a hardcore, you hand in the Priest of Discord book on most servers. If you want to go PvP mode. On this server, they took the Priest of Discord away. They said, we can't trust you with this. This guy's too, he's too rugged and raw for Red 99. Took him away. They still give us the book, though. But it would have made more sense. I mean, not more sense, but, in hindsight, what if, instead of having the book be useless and the priest be removed, what if it was like some sort of priest of hardcore? You hand in your book if you want to go hardcore mode, and then, I know that's not classic, but it would save a step. The respawning, the sitting, the camping, and then deleting before you get to remake the tune, that hurts. And that gives people that chance to be like, no, you know what, actually, the sun was in my eyes, and PvP doesn't count, or, you know, that was a bug. It was bullshit, the guard didn't help. You know, the people come up with excuses. They might not do it. Time for some eggs, reflex. I couldn't stay away. I just can't. I need this right now. I crave this. Coming all the way back out to the scene of the crime. Let's see what we see. Large Snake's gonna be the guy. Feeling fresh today. That's what's up. It's a new day. It's a new Sunday. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Number 18. It's a new one. Every Sunday. I uploaded some nice PvP this week. I would like to think, I always think it's nice, but, you know, hopefully you enjoy them, have enjoyed them, or will enjoy them, whatever you get to it. I think my favorite of the week, right, of the past 7 days, I think probably just Guck stuff, right? Any of the Guck ones. I think there were some good Guck ones. Like, as a category. But anyway. I'll tell you which one I did not like the action of. I didn't like the one I loaded a second one last night. The real one. The first one was like the warm-up. The second one was the real one. The first one was actually Egghunt the 4th. I felt like I had to, before the VOD expires or whatever, I wanted to get that one up for, you know, just documenting purposes. I'm not happy about it, you know, getting PK'd by a mage pet, helpless, while the paid off guards, well, one of the, this guy's all right. I think it was Mandan, or no, Zyber? I think Zyber was all right. Mandan's a lazy. You started a rogue? Nice. Dude, rogues are, what race did you pick? Yeah. Yeah, solo, that's tough. Wood Elf, nice. That's a rare choice. The rare Wood Elf rogue. You gotta be one of the rarest classes out there. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's a style victory. I'm just looking for something easy. Giant bat. I know you can't really sleep on a giant bat. Like, easy is probably the wrong word. But you know what I'm saying. Something potentially doable. I thought I saw something else, like, in the hill clipping around, but it was just a leaf. Stealthy Wood Elf Assassin hiding behind the... Yeah! Hey, EverQuest is what you make it. You know what I mean? Like, just one of the many decisions you get to make through the course of playing the game. Would a min-maxer pick that? I don't think ever. You know? But that's not what it's all about. Would a min-maxer pick a Dwarven Warrior? I don't, unless they're, you know, if you're maximizing tumble and acrobatic general coolness, then yeah, I mean there's no other choice, basically. But if you're looking for, you know, the stats or the abilities or this or that, people are probably gonna take the ogre. You know, the ogre warrior's probably the warrior, let's face it. But I've never been about that life. Ogres, yeah. Only ogre I like is Shrek, and honestly, I think he's green. Can we maybe talk about it? Was Shrek a troll and not an ogre? Perhaps, maybe Maybe it's like a British thing. Shit. The bat hit me. I was doing so good. This bat was like not really hitting me. Two-hand blunt still got a ways to go. Oh! Saw that goblin. They're like tough to see. Green on green over there. Oh. No offense to ogres. Listen, I know I might say a lot of anti-ogre stuff on this channel. It's the troll in me, you know? You've been in the constant struggle, then you start to feel a certain way. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is supposed to be a struggle quest. We're going to have to slow down the XP over here. I'm keeping my head on a swivel. I'm not... Listen, if I take a break from Egghunt this stream and then come back to it later in the stream, that's called strategy, all right? I'm not... Listen, I'm not afraid. I'm going to be more cautious. I'm built different this time. I'm built with the, you know, the forethought to be like, that player in the zone that's been in the zone a while, they might be looking for me. I didn't think about that last time. I was like, I was trusting the guards too much. I was like, the guards got my back. You know what I mean? Like, as long as I play it smart, stay near some sturdy guards, I don't even got to worry about it. I knew someone was in the zone. I knew there was players in my range online. And the thought did cross my mind, this player in the zone could be in my range, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. But today it's like that. I'm built different. I'm not nearly frightened enough. That's the issue. It was you know, in hindsight, not my favorite way to end a run. You know what I mean? But honestly, I like it better than attacking a giant scarab willy-nilly and getting freaking two-shotted by it. That was disappointing. The PvP was at least a thrilling scramble for the next guard shack, which I almost made it to, but there's no guards at the next shack anyway. But what's up with these lazy guards in this freaking zone? Large spider, you're my feast. That's a good one. That's a good round. 14 plus a 4. I'm not used to having to be cautious. You know what I mean? I'm used to having some... I'm fucking around too far away from those sturdy guards. They might have not helped me in PvP, but in PvE, oh, they've hardly ever let me down. There's a couple times that it's like, really? You go for that thing first and not... You know, you go for the mob I have at like 1% and not the full HP thing that got to you quicker. No? You know how they go. Ah, shit, the spider's scrambling and I'm not. That's an orc runner. Let me get off the path. The spider will be back. I gotta be smart here, because this thing's gonna be red, right? Oh, it's a centurion. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This actually, we might be able to mess around here. He's a little quick. He's a little quick moving. I don't know if I can kite him. Oh, I could kite him. He's just jogging. You know, he's got like the stance. He's got the moves, but he's not really like pumping. You know? He's keeping pace for a distance run. He's not really sprinting. Oh my god. Let's go to fucking crush bone. Crush some of these bones. Barely touch me. Alright, spider. Come to me. I might have leashed it. Who knows? That would suck. wanted that dark blue XP, but easy come, easy go. This is probably red. That's red. I just gotta watch out for stuff that's faster than me. You know what I mean? Like this, it's all fun and games till I get run down. Even con Skelly. That's nice. This is potentially good eats. Get it. You saw me try. You saw me try again. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful round right. Hard to see at night. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to be weary. Like, it's hard to tell. Is that a skunk far away, or is that an up-close goblin's belt? You know? That green, or not belt, but you know what I mean? Like, loincloth. I start playing tricks on you. Especially at 6 a.m. in the morning. When you're just waking up. Just, you know, the caffeine is starting to course through my veins. But it's, you know, my levels are low. I gotta up that caffeine level a little bit. Get it to a, you know, baseline Sunday number. Which is high. It's a high caffeine level. Oh, boy. It looks like there's something over there. I can't really tell. Goblin, maybe? Go fight over here. I gotta watch my HP, too. I'm ahead. I'm ahead. It's going good. Oh. Decent little crush. I like the two-hander because even the little hits are pretty big. One more. One more. The dude. Hey. You are so right. We are, in fact, just getting started. How'd you know? How'd you know? You just had a feeling? It's good to see you, the dude. That was a exciting little Skelly, and wow. Reaping the reward, experience-wise. A full bubble in already. We started the stream with like nothing. We were, if you recall, I did a Facebook exclusive egg hunt stream. I had like 45 minutes or something, and I was gonna, you know, play a little EverQuest, and I said, let me do egg hunt. And I was just experimenting. Facebook wants me to post a certain number of times per week. This week they said, meet your goal for a reward. I wish there was like a click for more info. What do you mean a reward? Zuckerberg, what do you mean? Come on, buddy. What do you got for me? I'm gonna post anyway, but I wish they wouldn't be so vague. A reward. Anyways, I gotta post 3 more times today. One of them's gonna be my daily reel. Another one might be another egg hunt stream. But listen, instead of I think I'm gonna post a YouTube link on Facebook. I think it'll be a YouTube exclusive. You know, if I go off schedule, it's not gonna be on Twitch. I like to keep the Twitch streams very scheduled, right? It's no surprise I'm here, right? This is the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 18. I mean, I think the name gives you a few clues right there, right? We're specifying what year it is. So you're not confused with other Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFests. And also, number 18. Yeah, there's 17 before this one. So I did egg hunt just to get, I dinged 6. I forget how deep into 5 I was at the end of the Thursday morning rise and grind. Big adventure. Egg hunt. This time's going to be different. The 4th. run ended, but Egghunt built different the 5th run began, right? So then I got to level 5. Now I'm level 6. We started the stream off fresh 6, just trained dodge, and here we are. This is the first real regen break of the stream. I'm yapping right through it, but my plan today is when I gotta sit for a long time, I'm gonna try to get Twitch to run the ad. I don't want it. I never want it breaking up when I'm talking with ads. I don't know. I don't know what they do over there as far as the ads coming and going. I know some channels like have some sort of alert that says like, "Hey, an ad's starting," and I don't know how to do that. I might look into that because that'd be good for me to know if an ad's starting. I can maybe hold my best joke of the stream or whatever. I don't. Who knows how much gold is missed from the ads. I don't know. It's all gold. It's some of it's silver, but it's all precious. No, I'm just tooting my own horn over here. Speaking of tooting a horn, I haven't played the saxophone in a little bit. Can't let it get rusty. Alright, I do need a belt, and I need boots. If we get a cracked giant scarab carapace, and one more of these scarab legs. I got the gold to get the boots. We got to kill giant scarabs to get giant cracked scarab carapaces. Just how it goes, you know? That's some real Madden analysis there. Right? You want to get the cracked giant scarab carapace, you're going to have to go after the giant scarabs. There's one. See, it's a yellow con. At level 6. This is probably the lowest possible giant scarab you'll see. And it would whoop my ass. They're not joking. They'll stun you. I'm pretty sure they double attack. And they don't flee. So that, you know what I mean? That's pretty serious. If you're a level 5, and you see one that's in the higher level range, it could be double your level. And that's what I chose to fight on one of these Egghunt runs. You know, I was a damn fool. I was yapping it up on Egghunt the 3rd, the most brash of all the Egghunts. You know what I mean? We remember him for his sweet halberd and his reckless bravery. The shortest run. Actually, he's the one that Egghunt the 3rd. The 3rd Egghunt. Way back on Easter. That was the one where I body blocked that guy. Right? I did hit him. Like, I hit him with the halberd or whatever. I kicked him or I did something, but like, it does not have a stun component. Like, I couldn't do anything to slow him down with that hit. The only thing that slowed him down was the fact that we got into the same, like, space. I jumped ahead of him right as he went into that space. And he got hung up on me for a sec, and the guards hit him. Do you remember that? The erudite? That was so funny. I thought it was funny. I was wearing bunny ears too, because it was Easter. So I think it was funny. For some reason, that was the funniest part to me. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like being some, you know, somebody taking a boat all the way there to try to attack somebody on stream and get freaking sent back to your homeland. There's a guy in bunny ears. What? That's, come on. It was good shit. I think it was good shit. So remember on Thursday I was talking about starting city tier list. I took a little bit of a, you know, a general consensus to see what you guys thought. But when it came to making the list, you could tell I went purely for me. This was my list. And I know people have their reasons for liking some more than other, and listen, I respect that. I respect that. But I'm not giving any of them S tier. I don't think there's a single S tier in Classic. The starting cities, all the S tiers came after Classic. Both of them. You know what I mean? It's you got to give it up to Cabalus, and then Crescent Reach. Those are the S tiers. You know, like there's nothing, there's nothing like that to start in Classic. It's unfortunate. And I think I do probably personally like Fell With a little more than I rated it, but I took some points off it for this and that. There's a couple that like I personally enjoy, but still nothing was getting an S from me. All right. Wow, almost 30% in now, and with no downtime over here. We just keep, you know, stick and move. I can't stand around getting hit. That's when I'm gonna need to regen. As long as I don't get hit, we can just keep killing stuff. Carefully. Smartly. Resistance to Grob is futile. Listen, there's there's only one starting city in this game that's ever been contested. And that tells you a lot right now, right? It's demand. Demand has always been at an all-time high for Grob. That's why it's a tug of war over who gets to spawn in Grob, right? Like, personally, I hated the Froglock takeover. Maybe if they had used the classic models for Froglocks when they launched them as a playable race, I would have felt differently. But the fact of the matter is they did not. They launched them as the Froglocks, you know, the other Froglock model. The like cursed Uncanny Valley, you know, horrible Froglocks. And then gave them Grob? Oh my god. Horrible. Disgusting. Wrath Mountains as a starting city is the worst. Like, so bad. I would give that D tier too if it was included on the list. Just so bad. So what a horrible thing. What a horrible thing they did. When they did that. That was one of the few future changes of EverQuest that I really did not like. I shouldn't say few. I was kind of a hater. I was still playing it, but I was always kind of upset. Looked like they were massacring my boy. And I was always blaming World of Warcraft. It was always, you know, oh, they're trying to make it more like World of Warcraft. And maybe they were. The find, being able to make the magical breadcrumb trail to your quest giver or whatever, like that was not a good change in my opinion. So much of the game I just like played and did the things, but like I could not tell you shit about what I was doing because it wasn't immersive anymore. Like immersion was dead, at least to me. But maybe that was a personal problem. This P99 Classic EQ emulator, however, immersion's at an all-time high. I don't care what the population numbers are looking. 2.5 hours trying to find your way out in Ariak. Talk about immersion. Yeah, hey, but I bet after a while, you started to learn your way, right? Like, it's kind of like you know, your own hometown or whatever. Like, you learn a new way, and then you're like, now you know it. You stitch the map together in your head. You knew this way, now you know this way, and it's like, oh wow, these streets, this must be like a crossover street that can connect it. Oh, it does. You know, you start stitching it together, and it's, next thing you know, you got this whole map tapestry. Well, like that, but Norath. Neriak, is S tier for you? Yeah. Neriak has a lot of flavor. Well, I mean, what other starting city has a strip club? You know what I mean? Like Neriak, pretty large, pretty sprawling. But yeah, once you get the hang of it, it comes together nice. I mean, the dude, maybe it didn't take me 2.5 hours, but I'm sure I got very lost in Grob, which is funny because Grob is one of the simplest layouts. But, you know, eventually I learned my way. Oh, you go past this building. Oh, you see the chopped up dwarf. You know, you're on the right track. Here's the bank. You know, oh, here's that skeleton behind the bar that you don't want to mess with. You know, here's this, here's that. You find your own favorite vendor. You start to, you know, you're hailing NPCs. You discover quests. It was so fun back when it was new and magical. You know, you can never really, you can't recreate that with classic emulation. Maybe, you know, maybe you can recreate the circumstances for a person who's never played before and is going in blind and has never heard of a wiki. You know, maybe they can kind of have that experience again. But as soon as they group with somebody in, like, you know, crazy twink gear that's doing like some tactics that was never done back in the day, you know, it'll probably end that immersion real quick. But the dude, I didn't even know about that, the hidden passage. I gotta check that out. Neriak, I know my way through it, but I haven't stitched no alternative map together yet. That's cool. All right, Yellowcon Goblin, and I think it's fast. Oh yeah, he's zooming. Redcon Crag Elder. This is like dangerous shit. Maybe we go see the Wet Bandits. Right? Is that Harry and Marv? Is that what you're calling them? The dude. Oh, hold on. Let's catch this goblin before the guards see it. This would be a good one. This is a good one. It's got a weapon too. Cha-ching. Russian for 2. There it is. That's the big bop that we've been hearing about. Nice 10-point swing. I'm still at 100. Goblin ain't really got shit. Whatever weapon this is, I don't think I want it. If I'm vendoring this, obviously terrible. Goblin, you're making it look bad. Whatever it is, rusty bastard. It's a rusty bastard. I know you. So I used a rusty bastard sword on Egghunt. This time's gonna be different. The 4th, right up till the very end. That was my we'll say weapon of choice. It's just I never really found a 2-hander. Didn't happen. But this time I'm built different. I'm swinging that thing and it's it feels so good. I'm actually dealing damage, finishing fights with a high amount of HP. Egghunt the 4th really put the struggle in Struggle Quest, let me tell you. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, maybe that's not true. There are other ways I do. I enjoy EverQuest every which way. But this has been a welcome change. Kind of an eye-opening experience. I feel almost bit by the bug, like when I first played Red 99 on the beta. There was no turning back for me. I'm not going to say there's no turning back from hardcore. Like, I still play plenty of non-hardcore characters. Brad Bless respawning. That's how EverQuest was meant to be. And anybody who tells you otherwise is a liar, right? Otherwise, they would have put hardcore mechanics into the game. But, you know, not having to corpse run is freeing. Corpse run's the worst. The logistics behind twinking a new character, J-boots, Lev cloak, all the, you know, there's so much nonsense that you gotta do it. This is the PvP server. You can't be running around without your J-boots. You can't be, you know, swimming around without some Lev. You gotta get that stuff done. You are meant to die a lot. Yeah, probably. I would say, especially back when nobody knew what was going on, that was a huge part of the game. Constant turmoil. And the fact that you respawn without your corpse is like, that is kind of its own form of hardcore for its day. You know, this was the late 1900s, after all. You know, this people weren't doing hardcore World of Warcraft runs, you know, and stuff like that. That wasn't a thought yet. I'm sure everybody was trying to live, but the corpses littering every freaking popular camp will tell you that you don't always get what you want. There he is. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought he was yellow for a sec because I hit him. I missed the consideration key, but I did hit that melee key. That's who I was looking for. One of these freaking guys. Some bandit. Time is up. 3 a.m. So what time these guys despawn? They must only be up at night, because I've looked for them so many times before putting 2 and 2 together. Like, hold on, these guys are bandits? Maybe they're like sleeping in the day and not up. Because every time I fight them, it happens to be at night. Either that or they got a really long repop time. Even con, huh? Well, let's not take this too willy-nilly. That last one was very easy as a blue con. Everyone was trying to live. The audacity. What about Sabretooth Clan just trying to live? Has nobody considered Fippy and his kin? Flippy Darkpaw, how you doing? Good to see you this morning. I would raise my mug to cheers you right now, but my mug is empty, so I'll raise my mug to show you. Stupid mug, right? I liked it. I thought it was funny. We're just getting started over here. This is Egghunt, Built Different the 6th. I'm just trying to live. You know? Oh, he broke my ankles with that one. That was crazy. The Splashfest is upon us. It's Sunday again. My favorite day of the week. Even when that alarm goes off, and I only just went to bed a short while beforehand because it's the weekend and I'm trying to have fun also. That alarm goes off and I say, hell yeah, EverQuest time. This is why I do it. To enjoy EverQuest with my friends. Here, live on Twitch. Or on the YouTube replay, whatever you know, wherever you choose to watch it. That's what's up. I'm glad you're here. Right now, I'm obviously responding to the live Twitch chat and not to any YouTube comment left in what would now be the future. Today is, you know, May 3rd, 2026. It's about 6:40 a.m., which means we got about 6 hours and 20 minutes left of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 18. But who's counting? Got a question of the day coming up later this morning. And if anybody got any current EverQuest events they want to talk about, we could talk current events. I haven't really heard any new news in the EverQuest department. Quarm Lucklin raids. Is that the new drop? That the what we would call the newest EverQuest news, you know, EQ Legends, whoever's doing that isn't allowed to talk about it, right? So that's still we're in shrug at each other mode for that right now. I don't know. You know? No, I don't know. Okay, nobody knows. Well, I guess we'll hear about that once the NDAs are lifted or whatever for testers and stuff. I know everybody wants to know about it. I'm curious. I don't know if I want to, you know, commit to anything, but I'll definitely at least watch some streams and see if it even, it's nothing against it. It's just, I don't know if it's going to fit my play style personally. And I don't know if, you know, I can separate everything, if that makes sense. Sit here a sec. Get a little bit of regen. Legends on the Horizon, you watch some video with the different emus coming out, or out now. Some of the quality of life adjustments. Yeah, I mean, EverQuest has always had a lot of room for improvement as far as QOL. Right, it's being one of the originators and the you know the blueprints of the genre. Other games kind of had the benefit of seeing how EverQuest did things and then tweaking it their own way to improve. Right, EverQuest instead is there, and that's what it is. And you know, some things have been tweaked here and there over the years, but like overall, we enjoy it. But I don't know if we can ever really say that some of the things are the most convenient / modern / you know, in hindsight and with technological advancements, there might be some better ways to do some things. Perhaps. We call that room for improvement, right? That's the corporate polite jargon for it. You know, you got an opportunity to improve that. Isn't that a good thing? That's a very positive thing. An opportunity to improve. That's so good. Right. EQ walks so those games could run. Aristotle did say that. I love EQ. Don't get it. I'm not like criticizing it in any like, you know, hateful way. I'm just saying like as far as you know, there's a few things that in today's modern lens might look a little dated and might act a little dated, and we might not have some of the options that some, you know, yeah, some emulators have added, or some, you know, third-party programs might modify. This is the option menu here, P99 red, and for me, it's plenty. You know, this reminds me of like the era I played most of my EQ, which is not the classic era. It reminds me more of the titanium, you know, the greater titanium era, which makes sense. This P99 emulator is formed from the titanium backbone, right? Anyway, I'll be right back with coffee. I'm yapping through the med break, and I said I was going to run a commercial through the med break. The best laid plans, am I right? Don't worry, plenty more regen to come. When you're playing a dwarven warrior, you got a lot of opportunities for growth. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Yo, Mers, what's up? Cheers. We're just going to start over here. There are players in my range. I see one in range. And that's the only one. A level 6 wizard way out in Kanos. I'm a level 6 also. I wonder if he's struggle questing too. Struggle quest. That's the term I made up for what I'm doing on Egghunt. And largely, I would call it self-found, right? Solo self-found. But I've made some concessions on previous egg hunts as far as like grouping with other, struggling EQ players, and that was fun. That was fun, but like I think I'm just on solo now. It's just simpler, right? So keep that in mind when you look at the lineage, right? Egg Hunt Senior made it all the way to level 17, but I will admit that was like heavily reliant on grouping. But all the rest of them have been like pretty much solo. Level number 4, I'm pretty sure I was solo the whole time except for a little bit at the bandit camp. After I got it broke, I shared a little XP. Right, that was very generous of me. But this one's been all solo. But no matter what, it's a struggle. I'm not trying to get carried. I'm not trying to, buy anything broken off a vendor. That wouldn't. If it ruins the struggle, I ain't doing it. If some high level comes trying to buff me, I'm dodging that buff. If they land the buff on me, I'd click it off. But it's never had to happen yet. I've been able to dodge every buff. I don't know if you've clocked that. It's been fun. Fun dodging buffs. I did get lay on hands one time. I didn't need it. I was chilling. I was regenning. So I took a 6-minute penalty to, you know what I mean, to make sure I wasn't getting outside help. I sat for the rest of what would have been the regen break. I'm keeping it honest. It's an honest struggle. If we had a fresh server, I wouldn't need to do all this silly shit. I would just play, we would all be struggling together. Where's that goblin? Oh, Bluecon, hooray! But yeah, mercenary, what's going on? We're just getting started. It's my hardcore dwarf, number 5, level 6.5. All I know is if I see a magician in the zone, I'm not trusting the guards. I'm not trusting the guards to protect me from a freaking OP pet that's bigger, stronger, and faster than me. And the guards don't help. Only the zone line can help. All right. They're on the payroll. Flippy Darkpaw. They're in these magicians' pockets. Right. If I knew the guards were on the take, I did say, I know this because I was posting the clip last night, so I had to rewatch it. You know what? I had to relive all this. It's so traumatic. But at the end of it, I say, what could I have done different? Nothing. But in hindsight, rewatching it, the only thing I could have done different is ran for the zone line immediately. And maybe, it would have went different. But I don't. That's a long way. That's a long run to the zone line. I was like literally in the middle of the zone. So, that's the only thing I could have done different. I hung around the guards for, a couple seconds there because, came to a different area because I want to see what I see. Even combat. Yellow bat. Oof. Yellow bat. Yellow bat will tear me up. I can almost guarantee that. But yeah, I spent a little time hovering around the guard, like being like, "What's the deal? Maybe now, maybe he'll help me now." And by the time I decided to run, it was just too late. I got caught in a bad time too. I was like half HP fighting a bat, which means I probably didn't med in between pulls. I got complacent. There's a lot of things I could have done. I'm sure I could have done a lot of things different. I could have been more paranoid. I was not playing scared. I was playing the way I usually play. But I gotta be weary. I'm Egghunt. I'm fragile. I gotta, an eggy interior beneath this thin shell. And once, no putting Egghunt back together. Anyways. This time I'm built different, and it feels good. The two-hand weapon, like, it makes such a difference. I become my own worst enemy when I got the two-hander, because I start forgetting that I'm like, not strong. I hit so hard that I feel like I'm strong, and I take on stuff that's out of my weight class. I become my own worst enemy. So it's a good problem. It's a good problem. I just gotta lock in and play smart. Those are my strengths, actually. Large spider's probably gonna be blue. But it's also gonna social the beetle, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure spiders and beetles will social. Alright. Let's see what we see in this other zone. After we kill the snake. One more. There's probably a goblin derping around in these hills too. I might kill that. Ooh, a spider. This is a good spot. I haven't really fought near this zone line. I've been doing crossroads, but after last time, I'm a little less into it. So far from the zone line. Plenty of danger. Not that there's no danger in these hills, but like a lot of danger. Crossroads. Fast goblins. I pulled at 70%. That's against the rules. I'm messing it up. This isn't Nom. There are rules. You're supposed to play cautious and smart. The orc runner will run down this path. I don't know if I want all that. Nope. All right. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? if I take a break from Egghunt later this stream? Any requests? You want Shadow Knight content? You want Enchanter content? Do you want Druid? Something. Give me something out here. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of slim pickings. I can peek at this goblin camp. I can peek at the chessboard. But on previous runs, when I looked at it, I didn't like what I saw. It looked a little too tough. A lot too tough. Like shamans and just fucking... Just a mess. Just a whole mess. Trying to get me out of the swamp. Yeah. Mountains again, Gandalf. Mountains. Then find somewhere to settle down and finish my book. Yup. Yeah, the swamp is beautiful this time of year, though. No, don't sleep on the swamp. See, if it wasn't for that Redcon shaman, I would totally pull 3 blue goblins and just kite them down. Like, that doesn't concern me. The goblin shaman in the camp, that concerns me, because now I know all 3 of them got Sal. All 3 of them got haste. You know, I might get freaking blinded, rooted. Like, even though the zone line's right there, like, that's a run ender. That camp will end my run immediately at this level. You know, maybe at level 10 I could have done something, but this ain't. I'm at level 10 right now. I'm level 6. Got a long ways to go, so let's get going. I'm going for the yellow con bat. Like, this is gonna be a nasty. No, I'm going for the yellow con scarab. I gotta pull something. It's gonna be tough if I'm losing at 70%. The fuck? Where'd the snake come from? Did I pull that before? That was so weird. Alright, yeah, see, it stunned me. 91 to 87. It's already winning, but I'm gonna give it an honest try. Near the zone line. I'm gonna give it an honest try near the zone. Hey, Glurky, what's going on? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Hey, cheers. I was saying if I, you know, quit while I'm ahead on Egghunt the 5th here, right? And end up switching gears and doing something else this stream. I'm open to ideas. And if anybody wants to join, do a little group, I'm down. I got stuff of every level range. You know what I mean? Like, whoever wants to group, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Red 99. That's the only stipulation, because that's where I'm at. But for now, we're doing Egghunt. We're doing Egghunt until I can't no more. Until I'm too pressed, or I know better. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna hit a point where I'm gonna say, you know what? That's enough. That's enough Egghunt for today. There's the orc runner. I knew he'd be around sometime. I said if I'm losing this fight by this point, I'm just gonna bail on it. But it moves so slow. There's might be another option, right? I might be able to actually time out the ticks and do a little sitting. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one too. Oh, I got that one. Oh, I caught that one, but barely. Barely caught that one. I'm sweating for 1 extra HP per tick. This is the kind of stuff Struggle Quest will do to you. Glurky, I posted a tier list of EverQuest starting cities. If you haven't seen it, it's in the Discord. It's been the controversial takes. I mean, it's my opinion, right? I got controversial opinions sometimes. Just how it goes. And I didn't mean to offend anybody, but I put no cities at S tier. I said there is no classic EverQuest starting city in the S tier. A at the most. I went there, right? I'm not afraid to take a little stance every now and then. I'll stand there, or at the very least, I will post my hot take and run. You know, not reading the comments is self-care sometimes. I know a lot of people have strong opinions about it. I know. I should be the Twitch president. Yes. Oh boy. This is reminiscent of Egghunt Senior right now. Egghunt Senior, I was in a very tight fight that I did not want to call it. I didn't want to admit that it was not going in my favor. I wanted to win. I wanted to, you know, get my XP. I earned it, after all. That was too tight. That was too tight. Another scarab. 57 to 58. This is like... These things double attack and they stun. This is like such a bad idea to hang in the pocket like this. Oh, at least it missed too, but that hurts. That freaking hurts. I missed the whole round. No, for real, if this next round goes bad for me, I'm hitting the zone line. We're regenning. Oh, bad. Bad. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Scarab. You see it? You see how fast things can change? It missed its next round, too. Imagine if it hit me again. I would be perhaps running slow right now. Perhaps getting stunned again. That was too close. That was too spicy. As much as I want to stick around and see it through. No. Yeah, on P99's Council of Elders. See, here's the little secret, Glurky. They don't let the red tribe into the meetings. They don't want to hear about it. The best I can do is post. Oh shit! Why am I still zoning here? Did I crash? The best I can do is post. You know, like, do we even get wipes anymore? Or not wipes. Do we even get quakes anymore? I posted that yesterday. It's part of my strict Facebook posting schedule. I have to post 3 times a day basically. Which, you know, one of those posts was just, do we even get wipes? And I'm just genuinely curious. I hope Rogan sees this. I hope he sees this. We're descending to the cage. We're cannibals. You don't know what to believe. I definitely crashed. I'll tell you that much. Technical difficulties. Please hold. Let me. At least I was tumbling while I crashed. My consistency with content is crazy. Glurky, I'm stepping up to the plate. You know what I mean? It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. The daily EQ PvP clips. It's never been done before. You know, this is we're in uncharted territory. EverQuest PvP is in a new golden age, if you ask me. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing the gold. I'm still locked out. See, for me, if I were to, you know, mysteriously go link dead on a zone, right? like lightning struck my router and I couldn't make it out the other side. You know, as much as I want to be on the other side where the action is, oh, I just couldn't make it. You know, like I for me, when that happens, I'm locked out. I can't log in any account for the next 2 minutes or so. You know what I mean? Like it takes some time. You never see me miss a Sunday either, Glurky. I'm like clockwork. Thursday mornings too. I'm here. It's solid. Solid. My schedule is so solid. But anyway, for me, I get locked out. I can't zone in. So there's that one clip where I showed somebody running through their whole stable and they'd plug one and then come in on the next one. Well, the first one's still zoning. And it's like, aren't you locked out? How come I get locked out for, until the first character is fully out of the game? And then I can log in. How you know what I mean? Like, that's like, I play dumb on it, but that's two boxing. That's two boxing. Like, they're only kind of two boxing, but you know what I mean? But it's like, you're doing something. You're doing some extra steps that like are allowing you to circumvent the in-place restrictions, right? Like, otherwise I would have been able to log back in right there. Right? That's as far as I could tell. I'm not I don't fucking two box. I'm not a cheater on this server, so I don't know how they do it. But when I see it happen, it's like I'm seeing you. I'm watching you do this. Sometimes they're a little more subtle with it, only playing one at a time. But if you're somehow logging in the second account while the first account's still logged in, you're fucking two boxing, clear as day. Anyway. Sometimes it's not as blatant as that clip from last night. Did you anybody see my clip from last night? Day 74 of posting EQ PvP every day. I called it blatant boxing because it was blatant boxing. And I just saw both those accounts log in separately just now, but it was one after the other, and we got what? 12 players online. It's a coincidence. They just missed each other. These two best friends that play together. They didn't just wake up and unplug their freaking tunes from the last disaster or anything. No. Anyway. Schmo night. Hey, we're just getting started over here. The accusations are flying. Listen, I wouldn't say it if it wasn't clear as day. Tell him why you're It's your boy, Kid Fresh. I used to deliver pizzas to that radio station. I used to deliver pizzas to 50 Cent too. Not him personally, but his his gatekeeper. The keeper of the gate. And he would always tell me that he had the same car as me. And he'd always be like, man, I used to have that same car. And then tip me like shit. Every time. And I'd be like, I know. You tell me every time. He would tip me 50 cents sometimes. And be like, you know why I give you that tip? You know whose house this is, dude? It's like, yes. I know who's... It's about the size of a mall. Yes, I know whose house this is. Yeah, honestly, I think he genuinely forgot that he told me every time. Why am I pulling a bat when I'm at 60%? Why am I fighting a yellow con bat? I'm doing that thing. The dude, somebody stop me. What am I doing? The dude. Ooh, look at that. Look at all these freaking chickens. Hey, yes. Once you got back into your Instagram, I hope you love every clip that I post. You know what I mean? I hope you really enjoy them, because I'm doing it for the people. I'm doing it for the EverQuest enjoyers to enjoy. I need to lock in. I really do. This is not good. There's no guards at that post. I got a little yappy. I got a little yappy on you. And the ironic thing is, I'm whooping this bat's ass a lot better than I was that scarab. I think I picked the wrong fight. I want the scarab, though. The scarab's where the goodies drop. Are you fucking this up? Nothing is fucked here. Uh-oh. If I stop auto running, yes. Whoa. I was trying to auto run. I hit the auto run key, but I was in the chat box, so it didn't actually fucking happen. Yes, I'm fucking it up. We're good. We're good. Nothing's fucked here. In fact, if I have a really good hit and it misses, we might even keep this fight going. Okay, no. I missed, it hit. GG. Let's get the regen break. I should have done this before I pulled a bat, but hey, better late than never. Egghunt lives to see another full HP. Let's I guess let's take a breather. If I don't take a breather, I'm gonna start running around and killing stuff again. So let's take a 2-minute breather, alright? I'm just getting started over here. I really want to pull. Every instinct in my body screams, you got this. Get up and slay something. But this is Egghunt. Egghunt built different the 5th. The hardcore dwarf warrior on the PvP server. And I can't overextend here. I can't, I can't forget how fragile my eggy shell really is. There is an in-range player online. They're in Kanos. They're in a whole different continent. So I'm as far as PvP goes, I'm fine. Glurk, you found my tier list. Listen, it is what it is. I appreciate the engagement. Like I said, I'm at a point in my life where I have no problem just dropping a hot take and running. Like, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. You people need me. Yeah, dude. Flippy dart paws on the case. So I did say no starting city is as sought after as Grob as far as like the struggle. Like, it was retaken by the Froglocks. The trolls were kicked out. Stuff like that. Like, it's Kanos is kind of sought after too, in a way. You could say that the Knolls really want that city. Kanos is great. I'm not trying to say Kanos is great. I'm not saying these other cities aren't great. I gave nothing S tier. As a choice, right? I made a choice by saying none of them are S tier. I feel like the S tier start after Classic. The UFO in Kanos is amazing. You gotta love EverQuest. It's I know I do. But Kanos is great. Like, I'm not trying to hate on any city except for Agok. You know what I mean? Agok and its stinking ogres. What's the worst thing about Agok? The ogres, obviously. All right, the Kanos Badge of Honor. Kanos has progressive quests in a way that bring it pretty damn close to S tier. Let's face it. I forget what I actually ranked it as. Like, I did what I did. I said what I said, and I'm gonna stand by it. But you know what I mean? Like, is it possible I'm wrong? Of course. Of course. You know, it's just my opinion. I don't like the corrupt guards. I don't, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that make starting there less than ideal also, right? There's things that are great, there's things that are not great. And I think it all balances out to land it wherever I put it. You know what I mean? Like, I took a lot of things into account. Let's say I took a lot of things into account. Payneal has some legit quests too. Yeah. A lot of zones have some legit quests. And some zones don't. And maybe I rank some that don't higher than some that do. There's other things that, you know, a lot of strands in old Duder's head. And if anybody wants to make their own tier list, I can send you the we can make a link or something. You know, we have a million tier lists. We'll enter the age of the tier list. I'm thinking of making a new tier list every week. To be honest, it's been fun. It's been a fun thing to do. I'd start making tier lists about a random shit. Who even knows? None of these things are really appealing to me right now. I don't think I want a Crag Elder. What was I killing? The bat? And then I pulled it to the guards? Figures. Yellowcon Goblin. Well, at least it's not buffed. I could maybe kill a Yellow Goblin. Right. I mean, Flippy Darkpaw, we know it's gonna be a little biased, but if I'm not mistaken, Flippy Darkpaw is also a Kelefin enjoyer, right? If I'm not mistaken, nothing wrong with Kelefin except for me, it's a little confusing. It's a little you know, repetitive. I do like the vibes though. I love the idea of big platforms in the trees with the bridges. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wanted to fight a Yellowcon Goblin, huh? I might get my wish. Taking it to the guards. Taking it to the guards. I really hope I make it. Oh my god, these fucking max damage hits. These stuns, dude. At least I got a little jumping juice in me. At least I got guards. Don't let me down this time. The goblins can't afford you, right? Right? You have a little bit of self-respect? You're out of the goblins' pay grade. Whew. Well, I guess we can regen a little bit more. You can never be too careful. I was running right down the path. That's what they want you to do. That's what these goblins count on you doing. You're gonna say Kanos is the most classic city of the classic cities. Maybe. It might be. It has a real great, beautiful, like, front gate. I really like Blackborough. As a newbie dungeon, Blackborough is like one of my favorites. I have really fond memories of I was in middle school. Literally, like this was like when people look back through those rose-colored glasses at the good old days when they were a kid. For me, it's Blackborough. You like befallen the dude? See, like everybody's got their own. I went to Guck back then too, but Guck was a terrifying place to me. It was not my, you know what I mean? That was not warm fuzzies. It was like the opposite. It was like cold sweats. Like Guck meant like losing my corpse. Guck meant needing help. Guck meant disaster. Guck meant frogs getting away from me. Because I played a warrior. Frogs getting away from me and swimming too fast and friggin' training me. Like that's what Guck meant. Blackborough, you know, once I learned my lesson about that inviting looking tree stump, let me just sit here. Oh, I got to sit a little bit? I played a warrior in Classic. I did. Troll Warrior. I made it all the way to level 20 before re-rolling as another Troll Warrior on a different server. And I made it to max level. The second server. Right. You thought I was gonna say I re-rolled to something reasonable. No, no, no. I did not learn my lesson. No, but I loved my time as a warrior. That's why I play a Shadow Knight as a main now. Because it's kind of like a warrior plus. You get a little bit of channeling skill. You can play you can use hummus and wands and those things. Like warriors can't do shit under fire. They can't click anything. We have no instant cast dispels on this server. So it's like you can't really justify playing a warrior in my opinion. Lurky got 3 Peggy cloaks this morning. Wow. You're coming for the record. I feel like Chilogan has the record, but maybe the dude has the record. But I know Chilogan had a confirmed like must have been over half a dozen in one stream, right? All right. Giant bat, a yellow con, ooh, a blue con giant bat, even better. It's called picking your battles, right? Gotta pick your battle. Giant bat, I choose you. Who's that Pokemon? Pikachu. Usually stop at 3. That seems solid to me. I mean, at some certain point, it's like, you're gonna hit that cold streak. All right, let's see. I had a good Peggy cloak streak one time on stream. I know we've had back-to-back cloaks on stream before. Right? Am I remembering correctly? It's been a lot of streams over the past couple of years, right? 52 Sundays a year for the past little bit. Thursday morning rise and grind, always like clockwork, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. on a Thursday morning, a little early morning EQ action. It's been the perfect time to do Egghunt stream, right? Bright and early. True, I got PK'd this past Thursday, but that was in overtime, right? The stream would have normally been over by then. I was pushing it. It was a rainy day. I was home. I was pushing it. And we're going to push it today, too. So, listen, PKs. You hear me? I'm going to be pushing it on Egghunt Built Different the 5th. I'm trying to hit level 10, right? I want to get right back where I was, except this time with a better weapon. So to be right back where I was, I need level 10, and I need the parry skill, and I need the shirt. I don't think I got the boots last time. I might have. I might have got the boots. Hey, have fun at the grocery store, Flippy Dark Paw. Easy as a Sunday morning. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody else, we're just getting started over here. I'm still going for another 6 plus. No, 5+ hours, something like that. We got a nice long full shift of EverQuest enjoyment ahead of us. I'm playing it safe, with the rare exception of the time that I'm not locked in and I'm like blah 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 blah, fighting stuff too strong. Besides those times, I'm locked in. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it big. I'm picking my battles, and I'm regenning in between. I'm staying up. I'm keeping that HP bar up. All right, it's nighttime again, right? What time is nightfall in EverQuest? This is something that's been bugging the shit out of me. I feel like it might be wrong on red. They mean Yappy Darkpaw, yeah. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Cough, cough. Shit, what was I about to say? Whoa! Scarab. I almost attacked this spider right in front of the scarab. I would have got mad. But I checked the wiki for the time to see when it was night. It doesn't seem to be accurate. Because you can only cast Levant Levin, I don't know how to pronounce it. That Necro evac. You can only cast that at night. And it doesn't let me cast it during some of the hours of the night. The night starts later on red or something like that. It's weird. I swear, it's not. There's a few things that are out of sync from blue and green. I swear. The day-night cycle, I think, is one of them. I don't play blue or green, so I don't know what time it's supposed to start at, but it feels off to me. Oh shit, core flunk. That one harm touches, right? That's a Shadow Knight? I don't want to fuck with no Shadow Knight. I don't know if there's any level that I would feel comfortable doing that right now. Alright, anyway. Here's a spider. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Easy. Too easy. Alright. Anyway, let's go check the bandits. Oh shit! It's that magician, he's back. I ain't falling for no banana, no tailpipe. Let's see what we see in this general direction. That bandit that I wanted. Crash Bandicoot. No sugar in the gas tank, right? Clobbering this bandit. Show supportful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Oh. I see you. I see you lurking, bandit. I am still down to be friends. If Fardotron hears this, listen, I'm not mad. I shut down an unwelcome power trip, and I stand by that. And if you ever want to talk about it, I'm down to talk about it. But you know. Single player games, no, you know who plays my single player games? My worst enemy. Every time I play a single player game, I'm stuck playing with my biggest op. It's me. It was me all along. You know what I mean? I make decisions in games. Now, single player games can be fun. I've been playing a little Rack Coin here and there. I've been playing a little I dusted off, numbers go up again. NGU idle. I beat normal mode. Except I gotta beat the beast V4 or whatever to unlock hard mode. So I'm working on that. I was trying to do it without the wiki, and I ended up peeking at the wiki just because I'm at a point where I'm like, I just want to finish this at this point. I had some fun. It was fun. I got real involved with the numbers going up for a while. Now I'm at a point where it's like, okay, they went up. That was fun. I just want the achievements now. Let me complete this. Let me 100% this. Oh shit, don't you go wandering to the guards. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. 80% into 6. I started running towards town. And let's maybe make a little stop over here. See what we see at the vendor. I wanted to kill those bandits. Mission accomplished. Took about 25% damage killing 2. One of them was an even con. Those are nice. That's something I should do like every sundown or whatever. Maybe night starts at like 8 p.m., which I think is what the wiki says. So maybe maybe it's just a Levant thing. Maybe it's not nighttime. Maybe it's only specific hours of the night. Or maybe that one spell is bugged. Or maybe I don't know how to read a clock. I don't know. And those snake eggs, you know, and munch up. What do we see out here? A crag chick would still be nice dark blue XP. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So there is another in-range player online. And I'm going to go ahead and say it's that mage. It's that mage again. He's in my range. Right? He's in the zone. Let's get some bone chip quest going. That could be the freaking secret sauce. Let's go. Just a little bit of bone chips. I want to zone in right now, but I don't want to like flee the zone. I want to stand my ground for a moment here. Yeah, there's a 10 magician online. It's the first thing I checked. I did a count command. I counted level 10 magicians online. You know? Knowing that that's 4 levels above me, aka the highest level you could be to punch down. I checked it. What do you know? One player online fits that description. Maybe he wants to say sorry. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure. All I know is I got to see a guy about some bone chips. So, with that in mind, I'm going to slay a couple more skellies. I'm not fleeing no zone. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in a moment. I got to protect the Yoki innards. Oh, shit. Big upgrade. We got the boots. We got the cloth booties. Watch out. Built different. Blue chickie. Chickie baby. Another chickie. Too late now to say sorry. Listen, I don't think it's ever too late to say sorry. It's whether or not I hear it, right? I do have some players on ignore. There's some players I don't want to hear from, especially like, listen, if you're spamming me with tells and I don't, you know what I mean? I historically don't talk to you. You're gonna get put on ignore because my tells are a sacred place. You know, it's like invite only, basically. You know what I mean? Like, if you're sending me a tell, it better be like one tell. Sending me like walls of text all the fucking time every time you're online. It's like, you get blocked. I don't know you like that. Talk to me on Discord or something. Leave a comment on a reel. You know? Don't send me a tell. Especially, you know what I mean? If you played in Nihilum in 2010, I don't fuck with you. If you played in Holocaust in 2010, I don't fuck with you. You know what I mean? Like any just like real scummer guilds, like we're not friends. Just because we both used to play EQ a long time ago, we ain't friends. You know? How about that? How about that? No, Clerky, no, you're cool. Lodi shields, those are that's why I have them. I have them to help new players to red. I'm talking about I'm talking about some like weirdos. There's some best in slot weirdos out there on this server that like to try to get real familiar with me. And it's like, I remember you. You know what I mean? I remember like the sketchy shit you were doing. And I don't play with that. I don't like that. I don't get down with that. We're not gonna collab. Sketchy weirdos on this server. Scarab Carapace. That's the one for the hat. I already got the hat. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm just over here yapping, you know me. Having some fun. I need a belt. Maybe the bone chip quest will get me the belts that I so desire. Dwarf meat. Listen, I'm gonna sell you some dwarf meat. Don't ask too many questions about where I got it from, okay? Just take the meat. Just take the meat and I'll be on my way. Thank you. Alright. Bone chipping. We're getting chippy with it. Logan, what's going on? Right? Get you and your Velius raid armor out of my freaking tells. No, it's like I don't even want to acknowledge it because I feel like I'm just encouraging the type of behavior. But like, I made somebody plug on their best in slot 60 wizard. So they come on their level 60 best in slot warrior and start like bombarding me with tells, unwelcome tells. You know what I mean? And then plug the warrior too. And then they log on the next tune and start sending me unwelcome tells. It's like, thank you for at least telling me who all your characters are so I could ignore them all. You know what I mean? Like you're unhinged. I didn't answer you on the first character. I'm not answering you on the second character. Definitely not answering you on the third character. The fourth character, by this point, you're insane. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Anyway, it's been fun. I've been like the I've been the Sandman on this shit. I've been putting people to bed. You know what I mean? I log in and they log off. They're like, okay, it's bedtime. Done. They can't take it. They need more. Like they need better. Like best in slot's not good enough. They need better in slot somehow. Proc an avatar and plug. Right. That's what you got going on. Anyway, I'm just talking shit. Maybe we'll get some action later, you know? Oh, ding 7. I knew this would be a worthwhile journey into the freaking city over here. It's all about best dressed in slot, right? That's what I'm saying. It's about style points. There's something to be said about looking good. You look good, you play good. It's basically a power level. I'm gonna get. I better watch out. I'm gonna ding too much, and I'm gonna have to work on my stats, work on my skills. Stats aren't classic. If Brad intended us to have stats in classic, he would have made Fippy Darkpaw drop named loot. All right. Let's face it. Let's face it. All right. Shoulder upgrade. Hell yeah. Big gains. My armor class has jumped. Right. I mean, all you gotta do is show up. All you gotta do is show up and warm body some raids. You might get some raid gear, you know? It don't impress me much. Lurky, I've seen you play. You're not a terrible player. You are definitely not. That's why I'm happy that you're on red. I want to play some red with you. You know what I mean? I want to get in the trenches. Let's get into some epic battles. I remember one time we got attacked. We got attacked by some gnome. I remember this. It was fun. You logging on? Hell yeah. Hey, whatever you do, don't buff me. I'm struggling over here. I'm struggling by design. This is the quest. The quest to struggle. Right? I don't... See, sometimes it's when you least expect it. But other times it's when you most expect it. That's the fun. That's the fun of Red 99. It keeps you on your toes. Okay, so I have to upgrade. I have to update. My in range is now level 3 through level 11. Right? All these gnomes running around you. Like, wee! For half the fight, you thought we were just fighting a kobold. I know, it can look confusing. If you're used to seeing certain actions on your server, right? Then you see actions and they look normal. But if you're like, hey, wait a second. There's no kobold here. I gotta check something. Listen, shh. Make it a silent move. Move in silence really quick. There's something that's... there's something I gotta see. I gotta see something real quick. Because, there's something I don't necessarily want happening. And I want to make sure it's not happening. I want to lay eyes upon a zone really quick. All right, we're making a silent move. Moving in silence very quickly. I did a camp desktop. So even if I crash, I'm in, baby. I'm in, baby. I'm in 30 seconds. Not even. We'll see how long this takes. For years on P99, I would camp and I would crash. And then I would be locked out of whatever I was trying to log into for the next like 2 minutes. Just kind of like a plug situation. But now I do camp desktop. And even if I crash, I'm in. I'm in. There's no lockout. Let's see what we see. I just gotta see what I see. I'm just laying eyes, right? I'm taking a survey. It's the census. It's that time. Nobody in this zone. Let's see. Let's just take a little peek down here. We're just getting started over here. Empty upper, empty upper. Norath beckons. It's such a good song. They're watching the Who All and clocking that I logged off. Yeah, I'm scared, dude. I'm running scared right now. I don't know why I even fucking respond to the green text. I don't speak green text. I am running. I'm running in. I want to see. Now, if we see nobody down here, you know what we call that, right? A happy zone. I want to see a happy zone right now. If there's any unhappiness detected, we're gonna address that immediately, right now, this second. You know what? It's a happy zone. Love that. Love that right now. Love to see a happy zone. Let's get back on the egg hunt. I just had to, you know, sometimes you gotta lay eyes upon and just see it for yourself. Get back to egg hunt. I'm so glad to see a happy zone. Love this zone. Gotta keep it secure. If you love something, you gotta fight for it. I'll fight for Guck. I'll fight for Guck any day of the week. And sometimes I'll even upload it as the daily EQ PvP clip. If you didn't know, I'm on a hot streak, okay? I think today's gonna be day 75. Posting EQ PvP every day consecutively, back to back to back to back to back to back, times 75. You know what I mean? That's a lot. That's a lot of EQ PvP. We're in uncharted territory. It's never been done. It's never been considered. Nobody was ever like, hey, I'm going to post EQ PvP daily. I had to come up with that. That was me. Back to 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 back. Anyway, we're just getting started. I'm getting back on Egg Hunt. I might refill my coffee real quick. Depending on what my HP is. I feel like, no, you know what? My HP is good. I'll refill the coffee next time I got a little downtime. Right now, we ain't got downtime. We got... I typed the password wrong and I thought it said something else. I'm like, what? I'm just gonna start over here. Egg Hunt, where you at, buddy? Level 7 in Butcher Block. Now that is, it's a level. 7's a level. You don't get shit new as a warrior. No new skill, no new, yeah, I mean, there's a level 10 magician online, that's for damn sure. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. Yeah, let's see what we see. Just getting started over here. We're gonna play appropriately cautious. I'm not scared. I'm just cautious. I would be a fool to be anything less than cautious. Looking for like a crag chick. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. Got some skill ups. I'm level 7 now, so I'm not even sure all these crag chicks are gonna be blue. I might really have to go see some bandits about some stuff or something. Oh, that'd be tomorrow. We're still in that same night. I don't think you get 2 bandits in one night cycle, right? Or I should say, I don't think you get 2 waves of bandits. Obviously, you get 2 bandits. What do we see here? Maybe I get an egg. Oh, egg. None egg. Blue crag. Let's go. I could potentially buy a weapon upgrade. Somebody, oh wait, no, that was like 20 plat. I'm almost halfway. You know, built different. I don't get ahead of myself, but I'm feeling good. Come on. Come on. Don't you go to the guards. Don't you do it. Okay. Whew. Thank you, crag chick. That's so polite. What a well-behaved little crag chick, though. I think I saw another one over here. Or maybe it was this high elf's head. From a distance, I feel like that ponytail could be mistaken for a freaking crag chick. Maybe that's what happened. You know what? I'm taking everything. This is struggle quest, baby. You gotta figure out which account. Yeah, I had to make a spreadsheet to keep track of all my alts. It became too much. You know you're in it deep when your stable gets unwieldy. Yeah, no, it's okay. You're in a safe place. You can admit it. You can admit that your stable has become unwieldy. The thing for me is if I make like a level 1 just to hold something, I usually don't put it on the spreadsheet. And those are the ones I can't remember when the time comes. Those are the ones that need to be on the spreadsheet the most. Just the freaking level 1 mule. So I've been trying to be better about that. Like a few weeks ago, I was like, oh, I'm going to play Egghunt. And it took me like 8 tries before I remembered which account it was. It was on the account I expected it to be. It's on the Sussy account. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it to be on Sussy's account. What a strange account to pick for my level 1 hardcore dwarf. Bone chirp. Real big rusty dagger hours. Who up? No eggs. Come on. I'm Egghunt. You gotta hook it up. You gotta hook up the eggs. All snakes, take note. Bring me your eggs. I'm on the hunt. Alright. I do want to kill those bandits again when the, you know, nightfall happens. Solid. Bubble into 7. I think this is a fine spot to hit 8. You know, the occasional crag chick, but mostly I'm looking for those decaying skellies over here. It might not be the golden age of you know, Butcher Block Hills, Butcher Block Mountains, the hills of the mountains used to be teeming with decaying skellies. As far as the eye could see. Maybe we're past that era now. But they're out there. There's a skelly here and there. You're salty about it? No, me too. This used to be the spot. Now you gotta go to Kern's Tower. If you want skellies. I guess Befallen's got some chips too. You could chip up in Befallen if you really want to getting chippy. Alright, I saw another. Oh no, a green chick. Well, we're slaying it anyway. I'm not gonna get XP for this. I swear, there's no green XP at level 7. Even though this thing is definitely, you know, only one level lower than the last one. They don't have a huge variance. I'm not getting XP for it. Just watch. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm killing it for that sweet 8 copper potential, right? Rolling the dice over here. And I want to prove a point. I want to prove a point that I'm not getting shit. Yeah. Didn't get shit. Except for 8 copper. Count it. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to keep watching. He's gonna have to wait. I'll be back at Crossroads when I get you know, too high for this. It ain't easy trying to grief the hardcore, you know what I mean? You gotta spend some time lurking, you gotta put in the hours, you gotta really commit to the bit. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning. You wanna catch an early riser, especially on a Sunday. Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 18, right? Number 18 of all Sundays. The 18th Sunday of the year. It's springtime. Anybody got the springtime allergies? Anybody feel the pollen kicking their ass this year? It's getting to be that time. Getting to be that time of the year for some folks. I might be one of yous. I never used to have a problem with it. I swear, like, as I've gotten older, my allergies have gotten worse. I don't know if that's a thing. I used to never get poison ivy either. And then I got poison ivy for the first time, like, 5 years ago or something. And I guess I can get poison ivy. Guess that's a thing. That's what we're talking about. Now we're doing it. Real big eggs. Oh, whoa, double egg. That's what's up. Stack them up. Steady diet of eggs. I gotta kill it and then I loot it. I'm trying to loot the living snake. That's not how it works. Getting ahead of myself. We're getting back to the, let's get some XP. I think it might be time to try to split bandits. How about that? How about that? Or, should I say, making a silent move, moving in silence over here. Alright. Hey, question of the day. And for this question of the day, I'm going to encourage some linking in the Discord too, right? If you got an example you want to link, hop on down. It's called the Swamp. The water's fine. I wanna see what you mean, because the question of the day today is, what's your favorite music video? Or some of your favorite music videos. There's so many good ones in the history of, music videos. I'm gonna put this question in the chatbot thing in a sec. Hold on. Hold on. I'm standing away from the zone line, away from the guards. Nobody better fuck with me. I'm going back to the guards while I do this. Question of the day. In a second. Every week, I do this once a week, and every week I'm like, what do I do? Question number 18. What's your favorite music video? I gotta know. I gotta know. What's your favorite music video? That's the question of the day. I'm gonna put the command. There we go. Question number 18. What is your favorite? I put the wrong your, and I already closed the thing. Oh God, we're fucked. Now I've done it. Dude, are you fucking this up? Let me fix this. Emergency spelling fix. Hold please. Hold please. Oh God, don't read that. Don't read my misspell. What is UR's favorite music video? There you go. Fixed it. There you go. Now it's right. I pride myself on my spelling ability. The intergalactic video is great. Wow, good answer. Thriller, I mean, obviously a banger. Quite a high production budget on that one for its time. A lot of MJ vids were kind of extreme in the budget department. I think one of my favorites. I'm gonna say one of my favorites because I'm not gonna give the number one slot right now. I gotta think about this. I haven't thought of an answer. I barely thought of a question. I gotta my answer for right now, for an honorable mention at least, is gonna be the Prodigy, Out of Space. You know that one with the ostriches? It's like earlier Prodigy with like when Keith Flint had the long hair, not the like two hawks. You know what I'm saying? It's goes back a little bit. It's a good vid. It's a great vid. It's a great song too. I'm a big fan of like that early 90s video effect of like kind of, tinting everything like one color kind of. It uses a lot of that. It uses like just a lot of like real 90s stuff, and I like that. That's nice, feels nostalgic. It feels, I don't know. Something about it. I like that video. I'll link it in the Discord in a sec. Next time I got downtime, which, I have a feeling will be soon. Tough bat. Tough crowd. Youch. Got 2 rounds on me. Eee! At least I got a skill up. Couple skill ups. Got the dodge, got the kick. Making games, you know? More ways to progress than just XP. Gotta make all sorts of games if you want to win this game. Shit, that's kicking my ass, dude. I keep like sitting for the wrong tick. I'm sitting for the bounce. I'm not sitting for the tick. Fuck it. This bat's too fast. I can't. How's it keeping up with me so good? Strafing right now. Somebody sow the bat. Bless you, Chester. My cat just sneezed from behind the green screen. He's a good boy. Splendid Genesis, you say Jennifer Lopez, glad you love her music. Definitely no other reasons. I feel like if I saw that one, I'd probably remember what you're talking about. I can't particularly place it right now. Oh boy. Tough fight, tough fight. I'm gonna get into a flow state and then the mage is gonna appear. I know. That's how it goes, Chillo. That's just how it goes sometimes. Wouldn't have it any other way though. F-Skin Hero. You like that Christina Aguilera dirty vid? Appropriately named. Alright, I feel like this just isn't it right now. This bat is not it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's a little close though. This is a little reminiscent of previous disasters, you know what I'm saying? This might be the last swing I take on it. Yikes. Yikes. I can't survive many more rounds like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No more kiting. I'm too slow to kite. Yo, bats! Our guards! I was gonna say, what are they doing? They're just watching me here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Cooling, man. Cooling. That bat, was, you know, he was even con. Even cons are not easy. Chilogan, you clock that too. Is that a red 99 issue, or is that green and blue have the same problem? Because I read that in the wiki as well, but I don't remember that. I played a warrior my whole life. I don't think it's real. I don't think that's I think somebody added that to the wiki mistakenly. I don't believe it because for one, it's not in the game, and for two, I don't remember it being in the game. So I don't necessarily. I just disagree. Imagine the world where I didn't get slowed down when I was low HP on the warrior. I've seen some other people make it to zone lines faster than me when they were very low HP. So some people are able to not be affected by low HP run speed. But you know, I don't know. You don't remember it either? Yeah, I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. But the people that speed up when they're super low HP, I think they're shady. If you have Sal puts you at J boot speed, yeah. So if I have a Sal pot and I'm running faster than somebody until they get down to like 5%, and then all of a sudden they take off at Bard speed indoors, that's shady, right? I've seen that time and time again from a certain crew. You know what I mean? Like they all got the same compile, if you know what I mean. Uh, anyway, it's just funny when people cheat and lose. You'll see that. You'll see that time and time again if you play any sort of PvP game that has the opportunity for cheating, right? You will see people cheat and lose because you know, if they were any good, they wouldn't need to cheat. I think, you know, that's my opinion. That's just my fighting words. I'm gonna call boxing cheating too, right? The server doesn't allow boxing, so if you're fucking doing it, you're cheating. And I don't think I would miss you if you got banned from the server. You know what I mean? Boxers. I don't think I don't think it helps. Unless they change the rules. If they change the rules and said, hey, everybody can box, okay. That might actually help the server because it would give, you know, a place for people who want to do that to try to do it. But I would put a heavy emphasis on try because you saw what happens. You saw me clobber that boxer on the clip last night. That's how it goes. That's how, you know what I mean, with the exception of some people that like really know what they're doing. That's how it goes when you run into a boxer on the PvP server. You clobber them. But, you know, we would see different shit. We would probably see like the outer range heal. You would see the shit that you see now, right? The server pop would climb, but the amount of people that would leave would probably be big. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. Like, I would continue to not box because you know, I don't want to be like them as far as like playing like dog shit. You know, like the moving one character at a time and like the just slow to react and just standing there looking dumb all the time on half of your freaking characters. No, that couldn't be me. I would continue to play like one and just stay moving. And that's the way to beat the boxers. But you know, I feel like there would be people that would leave, but there would also be people that came. Like if they, not saying let them do it on blue and green. I'm saying let them do it on red, right? Because red, we have ways to, you know, regulate it. Right. Chilogan, exactly. There'd be shit like that. But I mean, still, whatever. Whatever. They're doing that now. They're just not allowed to. So only the bad guys box, right? It would at least even the playing field if they legalized it. But I feel like they would just push the envelope further. They say you could 2-box, they're gonna start 6-boxing. You know what I mean? Like it's never enough for them. They're depraved. They're degenerate freaks with this game. You know what I mean? They can't be satisfied. I think it's extra sad and pathetic. The word is pathetic when there's a dozen players online and you run into somebody boxing. It's like you suck. You know what I mean? Like you are uh just scummy. If you know what I mean? 16 players online. Nobody better be boxing right now. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Anyways, I'm getting on my soapbox again. Look at me. Look at me with my moral high ground. I'm gonna AFK a moment. No, listen, nobody better come mess with me while I'm AFK. I swear. This is I'm in a vulnerable spot here. I'm just a little egg. I'm just an egg. Protect the egg, all right? I'll be right back. Filling up my coffee. Watch out, Mage Pet Ink. You better believe I know it. You better believe I know it. So I better hurry up. I better not like telegraph that I'm going AFK for too long. I better like run because I don't got no there's no delay here. There's no latency. I'm not running on a 5 minute to keep the haters guessing. Now the haters could see me shining in real time. Always let them see you shining. I'm here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Splendid Genesis, you say weapon of choice. I remember that one. Fatboy Slim with Christopher Walken dancing around in the air. Oh, great video. Terrific video. I do like Basement Jack's Where's Your Head At? Great video. I know In My Belly likes that one too. He shared that one in the chat before. I think we both shared it in the chat before, and I used it in a TikTok since then too because I love that song. It's so funny. I'm listening to it. I'm like, holy shit, that's Gary Newman. They're sampling Gary Newman. And I was right. They were sampling Gary Newman, but I was wrong on what song they were sampling. Like I recognized those synths. I just didn't recognize specifically those synths, I guess. But anyway, good one. Good one. What else? What else got a great music video? I used to really like Aphex Twin videos. They're creepy though. All right, what about... I remember my friend had this DVD collection of some different directors and their like music videos. And that's when I started to really appreciate some of the different directors that are out there, right? You had the Chris Cunningham one, which he did a lot of the creepy vids. That he might have done the Aphex Twin vids that I'm thinking of now that I'm saying it out loud. He did a lot of creepy vids. He did like that the PlayStation commercial where the girl got like the alien head. That's like Chris Cunningham. You know what I mean? Like anything like that was back then. You know what I mean? Iconic spooky look to it. But anyway, I really liked the Michel Gondry, right? The dude that directed Eternal Sunshine, right? That's one of his. He did some great music videos. He did a bunch of Bjork music videos. He did that White Stripes video with the Legos. He did just some bangers. I really like Chemical Brothers Star Guitar. It's just like looking out the window on a train. But it's like everything happening in the background is like visual representation of the different sounds. It's cool. Cool. It's very like multi senses. Pretty cool. Tool Somber. I don't remember that vid. I gotta check that one out. I should have took a second round right there. I deserved a second round after that freaking tree hang. Oh, I saw a freaking goblin. Large snake. I would potentially kill a large snake. Wouldn't count it out. Where'd it go, though? Oh, large snake. It must have been, like, in a tree or something. Yeah. Yellow con goblin. If. Yuck. Yucky. Green con spider. Worthless. I pulled it anyway, but it's not going to help me none. No skill ups. Maybe some money. Ah, there we go. That's something. That's a couple little silver or something. Whatever. Take it. There's the snake. Hey, we're just getting started over here. For now, I'm having some fun doing this. I'm not gonna move to the next phase of the stream yet. I do want to quit while I'm ahead, but listen, not yet. We got a long stream ahead of us, so let's keep the egg hunt rolling. And by rolling, I mean tumbling like that. Let's go. Dwarven acrobatics. You're doing a 1v1 against Ryu conscript? Oh yeah. I'm 1v1 in snakes, spiders. I wish I could 1v1 a scarab right now, but they're a little out of my reach. I gotta play it smart. I gotta play it safe. I'm Egghunt, built different the 5th. I've learned a thing or two after, you know, in this long, illustrious lineage, dwarven, you know, dwarven eggs. I tumble, I roll, but I don't want to crack, and I don't want to break. I don't want to leak out the eggy innards. I gotta stay sturdy. I gotta stay, you know, in one piece. 2 weeks till a new EQ TLP. Wow, I've never played an EQ TLP. I've only, you know, except for I guess the first one, right? Just EQ when it launched, and every expansion was sort of time-locked progression until they came out with a new one. Not missing much. Yeah, I mean, if they did a PvP one, I might mess around. The early TLPs were some of the best EQ experiences. Yeah, I mean, we always look back fondly on all our EQ memories. Pippi Darkpaw TLP was your first iteration of rating in EQ, Chilogan. Yeah, nice. So you must have some very fond memories of that then, because that's quite the awakening. I remember when I used to raid. You played hardcore on TBS on that server until TBS. That's about when I stopped too. I did play TBS, but I like fell off. I might have finished the hand dog. I might have scrubbed out during the hand dog, but I remember doing hand dog quests. A lot of them. They really knew how to give us busy work in the buried sea. These bandits out. Am I fucking this up? Where's the bandits? As many times as I've ran to this bandit camp, I've also, like, missed it, too. Whatever. Get back on the path and just try it again. There's not enough landmarks in this zone for me. I don't use maps. I mean, I could do a /L and I could cross-reference with, like, you know, the wiki. I don't use third-party mapping programs is what I mean. I'm trying not to have to look at /L like that. I'll wing it. I'll wing it. Your first experience with raiding in epics. You've quickly found out it wasn't for you. So I did it hard, starting in like Planes of Power. I joined a Planes of Power raiding guild a little late. They were already through. I joined for the back flagging, but then after that, I was always in the cutting edge of raiding. You're spoiled by modern MMO raiding. Yeah, I mean, EQ has its quirks. It has its you know, the things that make it EQ, and one of those things that makes it EQ is probably the distinct lack of modern or classic EverQuest anyway. They tried in you know, other things, but you know, the distinct lack of modern MMO quality of life. As Flippy Darkpaw was here in chat saying earlier, I agree with this fully. EverQuest walked so those other games could run, right? Like, they had the benefit of seeing what works and what was had room for improvement, and then doing improvements. That's fine. The chat room first and video game second, right? Like, it's downtime. Downtime is a part of the game. Love it or hate it, it's a part of the game. You can't have the uptime without the downtime. Two sides of the same coin. There we go. I don't know how I freaking missed it last time. I swear I ran north from the spire. It's a video game first and a chat room last. Right, yeah, I'm not chatting much. I wanted to fuck with these bandits, and now I'm like, I don't know about these bandits. We'll see. They're not that hard. As long as I take them seriously. AKA fight them near the zone line, so I can bail. And they're not that hard. Breaking this camp would be tremendous. Keeping it broken would be amazing. But at least giving it an honest shot, hey, that's good, clean EverQuest. You know, I'll be happy just enjoying the game. I don't care. I'm here to have fun. I would also like to split the camp and keep it split, but I'm here to have fun. Yeek. Yick. What the fuck? How do you hit me from way downtown? Bullshit. I did take my finger off the strafe key for a second, but come on. I had like 15 yards on these things. Ugh. Bad round. Losing. Oh my god. Alright. Zoning this. Like, if I don't get like a stellar start and a stellar middle and at least okay end, I can't I can't handle these three. It's gotta all go well. You know what I mean? Everything's gotta come up Millhouse on this one. I say I'm bailing on it, but you see me sticking around, even though I'm losing. Alright. Probably zoning it. The earlier I zone, the less downtime before I try it again. And I will try it again. This is happening. 2 yellows and a blue. Easy. Not even spicy. Not even hot to me. That's it. Oh, fucking shit. Caught me with the stun at the 0-yard line. It's second and inches. All right. Anyone remember that time that the Seahawks like spent all that money on the, you know, the running back and then went to the Super Bowl and then like instead of utilizing that running back, they were like throwing like easy lobs to the opponents and just absolutely you know, I'm sure it didn't help that the Patriots are all-day cheaters. But that was about when I stopped watching NFL. That was it for me. Anybody else have a moment with NFL where they just walked away? It's been years for me. I used to enjoy football. Throwing instead of running. Right. Even the refs were like, "What the whole?" I couldn't believe it. I was glad I didn't put money on that game because, yeah, that would have been that would have cost me. Right there, that would have been the moment where I said, "You fucked me." There's another player online in my level range. Oh no, what am I gonna do? He's moving to greater fate, Ark. He wants to not let me break the camp. Oh my god. Right? Brady just handed, they're like, here's your ring, sir. They're like, where's the owner? We got a ring for him too. They're like, oh, he's getting a massage right now, actually. He's busy. You leave your ring right here. Well, hey, Kraft, we got a ring for you when you're done. You hear some moaning from the back room. Remember that? Remember that? I'm just a Patriots hater. Listen, I think it's it's that Connecticut in me. I can't help it. I can't help but hate on the Patriots. And you're like, but I thought it's the New England Patriots. Isn't Connecticut part of New England? Yes. We're the backbone of New England, if you ask me. You know, we're the solid foundation of which New England is built upon. You know what I mean? You have no New England without the most English of the colonies, Connecticut. You know, the one with the Native American name. We got cities like New London. Well, the rest of New England, I ask you, where's your New London? Where's your New Britain? Where's your Manchester? Where's your you know what I mean? The list goes on and on. Where's your Bristol? Where's your Glastonbury? Like these are Brit. Okay, fine. Some of these I'm sure other New England states have, like Manchester. Pretty famously also exists in New Hampshire. Sure, sure. Your entire state is named after the newest of Yorks. I saw a lot of Native American names when I was driving through that state. Don't sleep on that either, you know? But, anyway, my point. My point is, yes, New England Patriots. I'm not saying Connecticut isn't New England. I'm saying the Patriots are garbage and cheaters, and Kraft can suck it, is what I'm saying. No, so once upon a time, the Patriots were moving to Hartford. They built the whole. They at least got the foundation down. They built like the slab to build a stadium, and then Kraft came out and was like, "Fuck Hartford." You know what I mean? Hate Hartford. All my homies hate Hartford. We're not moving to Hartford. Remember this? I'm over here in chilling. I'm over here chilling. Unbothered. In my lane. Hanging out. But anyway, so the Patriots did not move to Hartford. Hartford ended up building the Connecticut Science Center in that space. And it's a beautiful science center. You know what I mean? We didn't need no Patriots. We didn't need no Patriots, but I didn't forget. All right. I don't take kindly to you know, disparaging comments about the beautiful city of Hartford. Right? That's why, you know, Dave Chappelle, you're on thin ice, buddy. I loved your TV show, but the stuff you said about Hartford, you know, that's a little rude, a little uncalled for, you know? Like, I can understand getting a little frustrated in traffic or whatever. I could understand maybe. Okay, fine. He was kind of getting heckled. I don't know if heckled's the right word, but he was there. People were being rowdy. It was a annoying and unruly crowd that night in his comedy show. I seen the video. I was not there, but then he went off. He went in. He had some things to say about the fine city of Hartford and its residents, and they were a little harsh. You know what I mean? You could get a little frustrated, but to say that North Korea should nuke Hartford, that's a little much. That's a little much. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Anyway, ever since that, you know, the Patriots didn't move here, we were already hurting after they, you know, yanked the Whalers away to go be the Hurricanes in Carolina instead. That hurt. That shit hurted. You know? If they did, I'd be wearing a Brady. I probably would. Chilogan. It's an alternative that we can't even imagine. I would have to cope with the fact that they were all-day cheaters if that was the case. You know what I mean? I would have to turn a blind eye to the deflated balls. I would have to, you know, cover my eyes when they're sending spies to the opponent's freaking training camps. I would have to, you know, cover my ears and not hear them eavesdropping on, you know, privileged communications. Yeah, we're losing our last professional sports team, the Connecticut Sun. You never heard the Connecticut Sun? Oh, you must not be a WNBA fan. What a shame for you. We're losing our team after this season. Yeah. Womp womp. Back to zero. Back to zero professional sports teams in Connecticut. Um, Going to Tampa. Yeah, I listen. I'm just not a fan. I'm not. You won't see me with the Tom Brady gear because I'm not a Tom Brady fan. I'm really not. You know what I mean? I was a Seahawks fan because it was about as far away from the Patriots as you could enjoy a team. You know what I mean? I picked like the opposite. So to have the Seahawks make it to the Super Bowl finally, something that I wasn't sure would ever happen in my lifetime, just to just to do what they did. Not even once. You know what I mean? You grew up in a Pat/Bills household. See, I see the Bills. I respect the Bills. That's fine. Old Bills. You don't gotta win to be a respectable team. You know? Anyway. I had a lot of friends that were Giants fans growing up. I also had a lot of friends that were Patriots fans growing up. It's kind of like Red Sox and Yankees, right? When you're in Connecticut, when you're in that like central CT Valley, you're kind of like on a borderline, right? People draw that line between where the regions are. You're right there in the middle. It's a tug of war. Some people take that shit serious too. Bills have the cultiest fan base in the NFL. Cool. This is good. I'm doing it. I'm doing good. 90% to 84%. Lock it in here. Locking the fuck in. Ugh. I can't get hit like that. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. This camp's just too strong. The two yellow cons are just too much. This is a terrible spot with these fucking trees in my way too. Oh my god, blocking my view. What I should have done is try to split it with the zone line. Chalogan suggested that last time, and you know what? It worked last time. We should imitate success and not try to reinvent the wheel. Try to split it. Try to split it with the zone line. Just pull and zone until they shake up enough that maybe we're fighting 2 instead of 3. Maybe we fight 1. That would be incredible. In that awkward level. You know what I mean? You hit an awkward level here because you don't get green XP. And so many things just greened out at level 7. Level 8, I'm pretty sure you don't get green XP at level 8 either. It's still an awkward level, but at least you're a level stronger. Some of those yellow cons become even cons. Some of those all the even cons become blue cons. Like it's, that's how leveling goes. You want to get stronger, you got to level up. If you didn't know. But waste of a table, throwing yourself through a table. Some of them you could put back together. Some of them you can't. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I hate to do it, but I gotta regen. I gotta regen a little bit. Because even if we did shake up the bandits enough to split them, I'm not strong enough to fight a bandit. Oh, they are shook up. Fuck. I'm gonna get so greedy here. It's probably stupid. It's probably stupid to get greedy. I'll just split them when I have the HP. They locked in. Get the sitting ticks. I can't act up. You know that magician stalked me here. You saw him. You saw him in the zone. You saw him casting near the guards before. He's here. He's watching. It's not a matter of knowing what zone I'm in. He knows where I'm at in the zone. Never mind. They're all here. The gang's all here. Hoping to shake them up. That took a little damage trying that. Oh shit, you're right. Drink matters now. Holy fuck. So when I played EverQuest, I was just thirsty all the time. You know? As a warrior. I don't remember drink ever matter. I don't know why they made this non-classic change. Damn, I gotta go get some drink. You're right. You're so right. Chalogan, when you're right, and you're absolutely fucking right. I think there was a weapon upgrade for me in Felwith that I could afford too. It might have been the two-handed hammer. I want to struggle. Exactly. Blended Genesis good. No better way to struggle than 0 regen. That's a real struggle quest. 1 life to live, and also your health never goes up. How far can you go? I would say not very far. I don't think you're hitting level 2. I really don't think you're hitting level 2. With a true struggle quest. Right, you need that troll regen. I guess Ixar is also regen, but I call it troll regen. Right, it's the good shit. That's the real shit, the OG shit, and it's better. Trolls regen better. You just look better doing it, smell better doing it, feel better doing it. You know, you look good, you play good. That's the troll way. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I have not yet made a clip for today, so if we get a little EQ PvP on the stream today, that might be the clip. You know, win, lose, or draw. It might. You know, no guarantees. I might dig into the vault. I might choose something that's not vault age, something that's still fresh, that's in danger of going to the vault if I don't post it. You know, I got so much freaking EQ content recorded, never before seen. It's insane. It's absolutely baffling how much. Two-handed sword's 23 plat. The Warhammer is one-handed. What about a two-hander? Is there a two-hand hammer here? Not seeing one. The Halberd, 29 plat. That would be nice. That would be real nice. I would love that. I gotta work on my two-hand slash in preparation for that. I just, you know, haven't yet. Alright, I came here to buy drink. I came here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I came here to buy drink. You know, maybe I'll buy some food too. Protect the eggs. Keep the eggs in the inventory. We can munch them later for, you know, heat of the moment nourishment. But, let's see what else we got here. Hey, cold iron. Now that Is this too much? Is this beyond what I would consider reasonable struggle? This one I feel like is kind of right in there as far as like not too strong where I feel like it's fucking busted. I'd be spending a good deal of my savings on you know, honestly a pretty huge, it might be too big. That might be too big for 7 plat. I think we're just gonna avoid the temptation. I'm trying to struggle over here. I'm not looking for no handouts. Might as well throw a fungi tunic. Might as well throw a fungi tunic on it while I'm at it. Yeah, not classic. Fuck that shit. Get out of here. Not for dwarf. Even I'm glad I didn't waste my money. Even better. Temptation trying to get me. Not for dwarf. That's like the last thing I read. I read something like that after I buy it. And I'm like, oh. Huh. You know. Alright. I'm just gonna keep saving up for that big bopper. Got my food, got my drink. I scoped out my dream weapon. You know what I mean? Something, you ever be a window shopper at the jewelry store looking at shit you can't buy? You ever do that? I had to window shop real quick. Just looking, just scoping it out. Only 29 plat for that fat halberd. Honestly, that's well within the struggle quest realm of, you know, reasonability. I'm not going to lose sleep over buying something that Brad put there for me to buy, especially at a price like that. That's a hefty sum for a dwarf like me. I got to work for it. I got to sweat for that. Drag you around a window shop. Hey, it's better than the real shop, I guess, you know? It's cheaper. All right, let's get cooking in here. Let's see what we see. I know some nerds trying to stalk me. He wants the satisfaction of ending the egg hunt run a second time. Once, that's plenty. That's more than most people are gonna get. You know what I mean? Trying to double dip? You trying to double dip? You want a second helping of omelet? I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. I might go back to butcher block strategically. I might take the tactical advantage over here. I can do that. I can move where I want. If you're offline, lurking, you know, shaking your fist at the screen right now because you got to run back to butcher block. Listen, keep up, keep up. I played all willy-nilly. Egg hunt this time is going to be different. The fourth, the part that made it different was that I was too willy-nilly. Egg hunt built different the fifth. I got my head on a swivel. I'm not assuming shit's all gravy. No. I'm on high alert. I got a ringing in my ears. The doctor says it's tinnitus, but I know it's the alarm of constant danger. PvP threat is upon us. Except I'm the only one in my level range right now. If that number changes, you know, that's when the tinnitus flares up. Hey, was anyone on the other day when somebody was freaking out that somebody was on their account? I don't know who I'm supposed to believe when the same account, or you know what I mean, when the same player's account start arguing with each other. It's like you know what I mean, when two people are, one's the duplicate and the other's the real one, and they're like, I'm the real one, and they're like, no, shoot him, he's the fake, I'm the real one. Yeah, Spider-Man meme. It was some real Spider-Man meme moments. Who do you believe? Do you believe you know, it was just kind of funny. I have a feeling I know who the culprits would be in some sketchy situations, just because, like, you know what I mean? There's a reason I say the usual suspects, because it's the usual suspects. You will see the same type of shit again and again from the same people. Like, so anyway, I have my theories on who would be using someone's account without their permission, knowledge, or blessing. You know, like that's, you know, that's a certain brand of player. Anyway, it's none of my business, but I took screenshots of the argument just because I thought it was funny. That's why they say be careful with your password on this shit, you know? You never know. It could be your own people. Nothing worse than getting actually fucking hit and missing both ears. You're off to a rip-roaring start. I'm ahead. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Oh, it's stunning. That's locked in too. $75, $69. Nice. The Spider-Man Nickelback Hero music video movie tie-in. Shout it out. Shout it out. What's some other good music videos? I'm a music video enjoyer. You know what I mean? I love a good music video. You know what I don't like? I don't like the AI videos. I've like had to not watch a bunch of my favorite dancehall artists videos lately because the AI is just like too. I hate it. I hate the AI. I hate that look. I hate that slop. You know what I mean? It's just like. You know what I mean? Different communities adopt the AI at different times. You know what I mean? Like when the generative AI was fresh and new, I had some fun on Dolly making some silly shit. You know what I mean? Prompting some silly images. I had my fun. And then I grew out of it. So when I see other people doing it, I keep that in mind. I'd be like, I had my fun too. You know what I mean? And I grew out of it. They might grow out of it too. So I just try not to engage with it. I try not to like hate on it in the comments. But when I see it, I'm hating on it like physically, like I'm physically retching. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this fucking shit again. You know what I mean? I'm so over it. Primus, Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Yo, Primus got a lot of good vids now that you mention it. Now that you really bring it up. fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't do it to me, bat. Don't do it to me, bat. Did I even get my crush? Okay, I did get my crush. I missed it. What's up, Sammy D? Josie Scott from Saliva. In which vid? Which vid's that? I can't even picture. Oh, there we go. Bat turned and ran. That's what we needed. That was a fucking tight one. Oh, there's a race car. That's so good. He never did win no checkered flags, but he never did come in last. Great vid. I like the shake hands with beef vid. Primus again, and I think my favorite Primus video is the most uncanny of them all. What song is that? Oh, it was Winona's Big Brown Beaver, yes. I'm like trying to think. I'm like, you know, the one with the cowboy hats. Yeah. Sabotage. Yeah. You're right. Sabotage was like the cop one. Intergalactic was a great one. Yeah. The Nickelback vid. You can't forget it. What else? What are some other great vids? Any scary trying to blink right now. Any of the scary Aphex Twin vids. Those are good. Alright. Sitting here medding up a sec. Still nobody in range. Oh, I said I was gonna link some music videos in the Discord right now. Anybody linking any? McSkins, welcome to the Discord. You're in the right place. Get some beautiful music. Thinking. I already I mentioned this one. I'm gonna put it in. The Prodigy, Out of Space. One of my favorites. Something to do while we sit here and med. You know, there's downtime in the game, but it doesn't have to be, you know, downtime for fun. Love that vid. All 480p of it. I don't, let's see what the resolution actually is. Yep, 480p. Hell yeah. It was a different time. You had to fit these things on your iPod video. You know what I mean? These files from way back when. The original video, I'm sure, was much higher resolution. It was probably like on a film reel, like analog days. You know what I mean? It was the 90s. Uh-oh, we got another player online in my level range. It could be the other player in the zone. You never know. You never know with these things. Alarm bells are ringing. But I'm not going to change my plan. I'm still leveling up over here. Still, like, thriving. I'm still doing the damn thing. I just killed a bat. It was close. It was a sketchy fight. But you know what I mean? I stood victorious over the big bug. Alright, bats are bugs. I learned that's the only thing I know. I learned it from Calvin and Hobbes. Bats are bugs. Oh yeah, let me link another couple videos for you. This was another Gondry, right? Sammy D knows. Sammy D knows these Gondry vids, I'm sure. You know I'm a fan. Which one was this? I don't remember. I gotta look at the music videos to remember which. I found it. I think I found it. Yes. Oh, it's the remaster. This music video is great. I never would have. This is not the kind of music, especially in whatever year I first saw this. It's not the kind of music that I was listening to. But the video is amazing. Kylie Minogue, Come Into My World. This one's crazy. This video goes hard. Right? Anybody remember this one? I feel like Mozart came up with the first music video. Yeah, I mean, video, if you just take it as like visual entertainment. Shouts out to Kylie, you know what I mean? Legendary. Absolute legend in the game. I think if they made a live action EverQuest movie, they should cast Kylie Minogue as Stephanie EverQuest. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Yeah, Mozart was on another level. He probably did think to kick it up a notch like that. You know what I mean? Like all ballets and all operas are music videos in a way, right? Oh yeah, you say that. Sure, there were operas. Right, right. That's kind of like a music video. All right. So that other player that was in the zone, that was the player that was in my range. So that's a second player in my range we've seen pop in and pop out. We got to be alert. We got to be aware. Can't get too cozy. Can't get too comfy. Got to stay locked in. Got to, you know, give it my all. Give it a good, honest effort to stay alive. Other banger music videos while we're at it. While we're at it. I had a good one in my head. I like the Massacre video for Grandfather. How about that? My favorite music video in recent history. Honestly, makes me miss my own grandfather. I'm linking that one. I'm linking that one in the Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it's a great day too, because we're linking music videos in the chat. Break stuff, yes. Listen, this is your personal invitation. If you haven't joined the Discord, you've been waiting for a personal invitation. There it is. Live at Woodstock 99 is the best break stuff. Yeah. Woodstock 99 is the best Woodstock. Said, people who only went to that one. No, I think there was a lot of people that went to that one that would not say that, despite having no other knowledge of Woodstock. It was kind of a disaster, huh? But the kind of disaster that we all aspired to attend as children. You were going to go to Woodstock 50 and they canceled. Very unlucky. Yeah. That would have been cool, huh? Depending on what the lineup was supposed to be, I might have made my way out to that one too, just because I would have been, old enough / like I said, depending on the lineup. But I want to go to some sort of music festival this year. I don't know. Trying to decide. Insane lineup for new and old. Yeah, I probably would have tried. Yeah, everything's like gross right now. I don't want to fight these gross targets. I want like, reasonable targets. Tyga was headlining, so okay, I could kind of place what year it must have been then based on that information, right? That puts if Tyga is not only attending but headlining, you could really narrow down when. Mark McGrath from Sugar Ray. They had some bangers in their day, huh? Don't call him anything that rhymes with that. You might get beat up. Wrong Woodstock. Tyga wasn't on the bill. Look at a player. It's a player. I'm pretty sure I've asked this as a question of the day before, but like if you could go to any concert, which one would you go to? This is like a bonus question of the day. This one might be even more engaging than the real question of the day. With the real question of the day is, what's your favorite music videos? I'm looking for a list. I'm not looking for one video. I want like, because that's too hard. Nobody has one favorite music video. We got like a fucking dozen favorites at least. So let me hear about them. I'm asking. I'm begging. I need to know. Please. Yellow con elder. Yellow con this. Yellow con that. Green con that. It's such an awkward level right now. No green XP. These same green things would give us XP in 2 levels, but right now, no. But whatever. Green XP is like not that much. Cope. I'm gonna cope right now. Open up that link. It doesn't autoplay no music. All right, listen, I'm tabbed out reading something right now. If you're lurking and waiting for an opportunity, now's not the time. Just because I'm tabbed out reading something. All right, I don't want to hear it. Oh wow, yeah, this is a good list, huh? I would go. I'd go for some of these old dudes. Old dudes rule. The Raconteurs. I would have loved to see Jack White. Why not? Akon on day one? Sure. I don't know most of these day one names. Straight up. I'm going to be straight up with you. I do not know most of these day one names. Day two. Black Keys. I was a big Black Keys fan. Sure. That's some bangers. Day two. I don't know like any of these people. I know who Dead and Company is, but I would probably see them just to like say I did, but I'm not like one of those jam band guys. Day three. I probably would have went home day two. This looks like a fine lineup. I would have liked day two for sure if I liked the Black Keys. Okay. I got a couple of their albums. I got what? Thick Freakness and Airplane, right? Remember those ones? I got both those. Okay, speaking of concerts, I was trying to remember this. I was thinking about this last night. Because in discussion something came up about just the logistics of Burning Man and like the traffic surrounding it. Like leaving Burning Man is like supposedly like this whole like ordeal. And it reminded me of a couple different Warp tours back in the day. These spiders are giving you the creeps. I know they're nasty. All these bugs are creepy crawling right now. But Coachella, same shit. Did you go, Sammy D? You got to keep your head on a swivel out here. There's always something. I saw that orc runner from a mile away, and that's what you got to do because he's fast. He's not the orc jogger. He's not the orc power walker. He's running. He's the orc sprinter. And he wants me. But anyway, so hearing about Burning Man and yeah, I guess Coachella, anything where like you have more people than the infrastructure can handle. It's trying times, right? And that reminds me of a Warp Tour that I went to. It reminds me of two Warp Tours I went to, but one of them I don't think was unique. As far as I remember one time, Sammy D was there actually. He staged out for the first time in 20 plus years. Nice. So I remember one time a Warp Tour on Randall's Island in the Harlem River. It's a venue, and it's large enough to support a festival crowd. However, it is an island. How do you get to and from an island? Well, you take a bridge or you take a ferry, right? There's only a couple ways to get to islands. And the way they were having us get to this island was in buses on this bridge. They stopped doing Warp Tour up there. Yeah, I never went one that far north. I always kept them either New York or Massachusetts. You remember sitting in a train station that weekend? Yeah. I remember we were not in the mood for I was there with Sammy D. I know Sammy D. We go way back. I could tell by the name, especially those two letters, CT. I know what that stands for. It stands for Connecticut, the finest state in New England, the finest state in southern New England, at least. Get lost on a 3-hour tour. That's how you get to an island. You're right. That's true. I didn't consider that method. But anyway, yeah. Speaking of 3 hours, we're probably sitting for 3 hours waiting for the freaking bus to take us off that island. We finally get on the bus, and this band, these dudes come up to us. They want to like get on the bus instead. They're like, "We're messed." Remember that band Mess? It's like, dude, we are messed. We said, we don't care. We're not impressed. You're not getting our seat on this bus just because you're messed. You know what I mean? Get on the next bus. Anyway, that was Randall Island. My point is that was fine. That was like that's just part of going on an island. I feel like that's Randall's Island events for you. You gotta deal with the logistics of getting to and from an island. You can't go book an event on an island and then act surprised that you gotta like fucking cross water to get to it. That's an island, bud. But the one that I'm thinking of, the one that to me stands out. I'm not sure if Sammy D went to this one. This was up north a little bit in Massachusetts. But I got to look into it. I got to do some research because my memory is a little hazy of 20 years ago. But you punched the dude from starting line in the leg that day and then denied mess. You're an animal on a rampage. Can't be stopped. Where's I going with this? Telling some oh, so I went to a Warp Tour, and it was not the Brockton Fairgrounds Massachusetts Warp Tour. This was a different year, maybe the next year. Brockton Fairgrounds was a dusty, stinky, but fun mess, right? But but that again, it's a fairgrounds, and it was in Brockton, which is, is a large enough area that they have some infrastructure that, you're not like, you're not a large crowd imposing on a community that is unprepared for you. There was a Warp Tour that I need to do a little research and find out exactly where, because I want to look at this place again. I want to like maybe even visit it without the Warp Tour and see what it looks like, because I remember it being in like a small New England town in a field, and with small New England roads leading to and from it. And when it was time to leave this Warp Tour, it was a fucking disaster. It was like Mad Max. It was like absolute chaos, and there was no such thing as order or decorum. Did anybody go to this Warp Tour? This is just something for some reason, like, so it came up in conversation, like, oh, I would love to go to Burning Man, but I hear it's a nightmare, coming and leaving. And it's just like memory unlocked, like, oh my God, speaking of nightmares coming and leaving, I wonder how Burning Man ranks to that one Warp Tour in the middle of nowhere in like central Massachusetts. I don't remember where it was. It was not Brockton. It was nowhere I'd ever heard of, and it was nowhere that had any business hosting a crowd of that size. It's all I remember. They should have had it in like West Springfield where they have the Big E. You know what I mean? That's at least like on and off the highway. The roads are wide. You got parking. You got parking lots. You got like, you know what I mean? People are used to thousands of outsiders appearing in their town. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things different from that choice that was made way back in, I'm going to guess it was 2006. I'm going to guess it was a solid 20 years ago. So if anybody was there, if anybody remembers some Warp Tour in Massachusetts about that time. I would love to pick your brain and see what you remember and what you know what I mean? It's a small world. You never know. Maybe we have some shared experiences. I remember I think it was the Brockton Fairgrounds Warped Tour the year before, probably 2005-ish. 2004, 2005-ish. I remember I was in a band. I was in a local band, and we were not playing the Warped Tour, but it was a dream. You know what I mean? One day, you want to be big enough to play one of them small stages at the Warped Tour, right? That was the dream of every local band, I think, if you're in that style, that genre. It's one of the goals. Anyway, next best thing, you bring your demo. You hand out some demos at Warped Tour. You know what I mean? Just try to get people to the MySpace. Get some people to the fucking, you know what I mean? Your website. We had a website with a little message board. You know what I mean? Like it was the real deal. We were doing it big, trying to drive a little traffic to our music. Sammy D remembers exactly what I'm about to say. So I have a sign. I'm there with my homemade cardboard sign that says free demos or whatever. You know what it might have been? It might have been like $1 demo and free stickers. I think that's probably what it was, because you know what I mean? If you say free demos, you're going to give away all your demos in 2 seconds, and then you're going to see your demo on the ground stepped on, and it was a waste, right? You charge $1, you're still like getting them in the hands of people at a, you know, but you're not like, you know, if somebody's actually spent $1 on it, they're probably going to actually listen to it. That was the theory. Anyway, I'm holding the sign and I'm giving away free stickers, you know, and some of them end up on the ground. That's fine. I don't care. Some of them got stuck to stuff, which is the point, right? They're stickers. You're supposed to stick them to shit, not just throw them on the ground. Anyway, I got my sign that says whatever, and then it had a smiley face after. I drew a little beep, boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm there doing my thing, and I see the lead singer of the Casualties in the crowd. You can see him from a mile away because of the hair. And he had that. You smell the glue before you see him. No, I'm just kidding. They did have a lot of songs about sniffing glue, though. My favorite songs about sniffing glue are all Casualties songs. It's crazy. No, but see the singer of that was his name, Jorge of the Casualties was in the crowd. He's a pretty tall dude. You see him kind of towering even without his hand. But anyway, he walks up, he sees my sign, and I could follow his eyes. He's reading the sign. He's going word by word slowly through this sign. And it's not, I'm not really seeing any connection being made, but he gets to that smiley face and I see him smile. He smiles at the sign, smiles at me, and keeps walking. You know, I don't think he can read. Honestly, I don't think that dude. That was my impression when I saw him. No shade. You know, reading's overrated anyway. But that was a fond Warped Tour memory. And the Casualties were great. They put on a fucking great show. All right, let's see what else we see. I'm back, baby. I'm in the G-Fay region. I'm taking a peek. I'm taking a scope. Oh, I'm in Butcher Block. Even better. This is where I want to be. For some reason, I thought I zoned to G-Fay. I'm just like, obviously not locked in. I got to lock in over here. I'm over in 2005 Brockton Fairgrounds Warped Tour memories right now. I got to get in Norathian reality. So okay, basilisks. Basilisks are something I've never wanted to fight. Gabba gabba hey, punk rock is here to stay. Hey ho fucking let's go. Been sniffing glue all day. What do you mean? That's poetry. Come here, Chester. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. I don't think I can handle. He's an even con. He's gonna harm touch me. He's gonna harm touch me for 70 HP, which would drop me down to what, like 60 something percent. And then what? And then what? I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked at that point. God forbid he lands a snare. Like, should a level 7 Shadow Knight be casting snare? Of course not. Shadow Knights don't get spells till level 9. Do I trust that core flunk, the level 7 NPC Shadow Knight, is not going to snare me? No, I don't trust that. I think he will. I think he'll fucking do it. He'll cast a level 15 snare on me. You're gonna put me in the dirt. Exactly. Keganen. I gotta pick my battles here. I gotta know, I gotta play it smart. This is Egghunt. Built different the 5th. I gotta respect the lineage. I gotta, you know? And I don't think I can handle this crab either. Hitting for fucking 20 damage. Yee! I can survive 10 hits. The 11th hit kills me. And if that double attacks, that's what? 6 rounds? I'm dead in 6 rounds. Hi, Chester. My cat's here. Come here, buddy. You want to sit with me? Sit. Let's play EverQuest, buddy. Let me sit, and then I'm going to grab him. Oh, you're trying to lead me away? No, no, no. I already fed him his breakfast. You ain't leading me down there. Here. He's walking away. Maybe he'll be back. You know I love that little guy. He purred on stream last week. Again. That's the second, at least the second time that he's purred loud enough for the microphone to pick up. And I got a noise gate, or whatever it is. Noise suppression, noise gate. I got both. I got all that shit to stop the background noise from, you know, interfering with my engaging chat, my soothing vocal, all that. You know, I protect that with the noise gate, and because of that, quiet noises won't be picked up by the mic, even if it's Chester trying his hardest to purr loud enough into the mic. It doesn't always pick it up, but sometimes it does, so you know it was a loud purr when it does. Code for yapping. My soothing vocals. My incessant yaptitude. Yaptitude. Quiet sounds. What was that album? I can't remember. It was something Wu-Tang adjacent. Killa Army. Remember Killa Army? What was that album? Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars, or was it the other way around? Quiet Weapons for Silent Wars? I think it was Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars. Anyway, I thought that was a cool album name. Quiet Sounds. That might have been a record store, yeah. I remember NYC Music Connection. In fact, that was where I bought the Killa Army album, come to think of it. I miss record stores. They're like few and far between. Capadonna. Yeah, maybe it was a Capadonna album. Capadonna was in Killa Army either way, though. I'm pretty sure. I do believe. Oh my god, why is everything so hard right now? Why is Struggle Quest difficult? I thought it would be easy. Somebody told me Struggle Quest was easy. Were they lying? $94 to $69, and I picked up a crag. Let's take the tactical advantage here. Let's flip the script. Right now, I'm running from them, but they're gonna be running from me in a sec. Let's flip the script. tumble it up. Scramble the eggs. No, no, no. Wait, don't scramble the eggs. We got to keep the egg whole. No scrambling, no hard boiling, no poaching, and no over easy. All right? None of that. None of that. No sunny side up. We're only complete whole egg in all its glory. You know? I regret even thinking this thought, and I'm gonna regret bringing it up. But anybody see that Moral Oral episode with the eggs? Sorry for reminding you of that. If you block that out of your memory, sorry for bringing it up. Hey, speaking of Adult Swim, speaking of avant-garde comedy, speaking of current events, what do you think of the new Onion? Or I mean, not the new Onion, the new Infowars. What do you think? Did you see Tim Heidecker's Alex Jones impression? It's uncanny. He transformed. Whoa, it got a bush. Soccer. that that was so funny. The nude egg. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that one. That one egg was 40 eggs? Sometimes I feel like that playing this game. It's so funny you both typed that at the same time. Yes! I think you should leave enjoyers in the chat. Looking at a nude egg. What were we talking about before that? Oh. So did anybody see that? Have you seen the new Infowars since it got acquired by The Onion? It's fucking hilarious. I'm loving it. Living for it. But I also thought it was pretty funny seeing Alex Jones crashing out about it too. Like, his impression is so fucking good. Like the voice, the mannerisms, the like insane delusions, the just everything. It all comes together to just really it's perfect. It's Like, I can't imagine. I don't know. I'm just gonna trail off there. I just can't imagine. All right. What time is it? In game. In game. 6 p.m. So we got a couple hours till bandit o'clock. I do want to kill these bandits. These are nice. These bandits are like just perfect for me. My only complaint is the distinct lack of targets. There's only the 2 bandits per game night, it would appear, and that's not really you know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. I'll take it, but you know, opportunities for improvement, if you ask me. Maybe some daytime bandits too. How about that? But anyway, I think we should probably see a pop 8 p.m. or something. It's 7 p.m. now. Not seeing any 7 p.m. bandits, but I think 8 p.m. will be the bandit time. So I'm just gonna lurk around, hanging out. I could be in Kanos Hills killing gnolls, turning teeth. You're right. I could. I just gotta take a boat and then cross the whole fucking continent. But I could. I might. Keganon, I might. You tempt me. You tempt me. I love Blackborough, dude. And that'd be the next step after Q Hills, for sure. Ah, speaking of gnoll teeth, you'll be, you know, I'll become a gnoll dentist. So many gnoll teeth. Yeah, I might have to do that. You know? You know what would hold a lot of people back from attempting a journey like that? The fear of failure, right? That's going to hold them back. That's going to hold you back 9 times out of 10. The big fear of failure in EQ is you got a corpse run. You got to you got to naked make it all the way back to your corpse. But not me. I'm built different. I'm Egghunt the 5th. This is hardcore mode. If I die, I'm deleting the character and starting over. I'm not corpse running anything. That's too much work. I'll start fresh. That's more like it, you know? Built different. This is Egghunt the 5th. We don't worry about what happened to the other egg hunts. Gnolls have the highest rate of tooth rot. They need extractions. It's that sugary diet. Fear the orcs and high pass. Yeah, that could be a tough journey. You know what I mean? An orc shaman spawns and starts casting Sow on a couple orcs. Oh my god, you're gonna have a bad time. But if you time it just right, you could kind of you could wait for them to charge the guards, then you could kind of slip in behind. But now you got the gnolls coming at you. It's a little harder to account for that. A little harder to account for that, but you're almost out. By the time the gnolls hit you, you're almost out. You just got to keep it pushing. You get stunned, you're probably done. You're probably toast at a low level. But if you don't get stunned, you keep breezing through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. All right, 7 p.m. still. I do believe we're getting a bandit pop in the next few moments here. That's crazy. You don't need to type /time. /Tim works just as well. That's what's up. Save a whole E every time. That's wear and tear on your E key. You know? Slash timid. Okay, so it's 8 p.m. Now, if I'm pretty sure the wiki says night starts at 8 p.m. So if we got a bandit right now at 8 p.m., then everything I was saying before, I was probably wrong about time being wrong on red. Look, it's right. It's 8 p.m. We got a bandit. What do you fucking know? What do you know? Clobber him. Too easy. Might be a dwarf, but can you tumble? You got these moves? Show me your moves. Oh, you got nothing. You got nothing, dwarven bandit. I'm taking strides. You're over here freaking doing nothing. Alright, anyway, so let's get to the next bandit. He's lurking. I don't know exactly their pattern, but I was pretty sure we'd see that one spawn at that tree at 8, and we did. So that's, I know one of them. And the other one, I could smell you getting off the elevator. Where are you? Got him targeted. Hiding behind a tree, no doubt. There he is. Back here. A second player in my level range is online. Don't know who. Good kick. Solid kick. Halfway through this level. I was about to say halfway through level 6. I'm level 7. We're halfway through level 7? Whew. I don't even think I celebrated that ding. I remember now. I dinged handing in bone chips. Honestly, I didn't expect to do that. I was just trying to kill some time while we waited for the zone to be a little more hospitable. To, you know, tactical advantage. Mister, you wanna sit with me, buddy? Come up. Come up. He's rubbing on my leg. He's thinking about it. I'll pick him up in a second, and then he'll leap away like the little freaking, you know. That's cats for you. Yeah. I mean, that's what I said before, though. You got to keep up. I'm just going to keep it moving. You got to get up pretty early in the morning. You want to try to grief an egg run. But he did get up pretty early. I'll give him that. Oh, this is an even con Skelly. I better really lock the fuck in. 76 to 96. Not even really close right now. There is a guard inside, it looks like. I just saw a bat get killed. If I need to, I'm going to bring it over here. I'm hoping. Oh! To not need to. You heard it crunch me up right there? 15-point hit, 8-point bash, plus the stun. Luckily, it missed the second round. Oh, it stunned me again. Oh my god. Missed the second round again, though. This is not good. 91 to 61. This is really not good. $82 to 59. I think I bail. I bail, right? That's the smart play here. This is just not happening. I'll tell you what's happening. It's whooping my ass is what's happening. I gotta prevent that from happening. As much as I would love to kill a Skelly right now. Protect the egg, right. This is the primary objective. Protect the egg. Protect the old egg. Yep. Yep. In case I needed a reminder why I'm running to the guard. That's why. Because that Skelly is whooping my ass. Do we get on the boat? Do we just fucking go for it at this point? Do we go to Freeport? Do we go to East Commons? Do we go to, take this show on the road? It's an option. It's a... It's a whole... It's a big world out there. Norath is. You don't stop to look around every once in a while. Egghunt's day out? Day off? We get a dark blue crag chick. Dark blue crag chick would be, you know, just a little something something to tide us over. I don't have the HP to pull anything hard right now, but I don't think that's an issue. I don't think there's anything hard in this area right now. You're still chilling at level 9? Nice. Easter Peeps the second. Hell yeah. A fellow struggle quester. Hey, I owe a shout out real quick. Before I forget, I got distracted last stream. Somebody said something about how come nobody streams Red 99. And I said, that's not true. Chilogan streams Red 99. And I shout out Chilogan. And then there's a cooldown on shoutouts. And I waited for the cooldown. I was going to shout out Antonio's block party. I got distracted. And you can't forget. Can't forget. You want to see some real cool challenge runs? Check out Antonio's block party. You're going to love his EverQuest enjoyment. He kicks it up a notch. You know what I mean? He takes things that you've thought of and then twists it on its head. He takes things you never thought of and presents them before you. Like you're gonna see some EverQuest the way you've never seen it. Yeah. We all love Antonio's block party on this channel. And he's been streaming Red. So you just like Egghunt the 5th, you could say he's built different. You know? That's what they say about Egghunt the 5th. I'm built different. This time's, you know, solid. It's a solid run. Let me stay here a moment. There is a second in-range player. You know what I mean? And for all I know, they're on their way here. Alarm bells are ringing. But despite all that, I'm still about to, you know, willy-nilly AFK for a moment. So keep an eye on the egg for me, all right? Don't let anybody mess with this egg. I got a fragile shell, all right? Be right back.
There he is.
I'm just gonna... I meant to do that. Let's just... What's going on? Hey, thank you for that follow. I just heard the sweet sound of a new follow. And I was just taking the time to, you know, to welcome anybody in that's new and say, I hope it's not a deal breaker for you that I incessantly yap. You know what I mean? You hit that follow while I had the mic and cam off. You know, this is more representative of the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. You're gonna hear my soothing voice. You're gonna, you know, get some engaging conversation and perhaps even a question of the day. Today, I want to know, and I prefer any answers in the form of links in the Discord. Dim Tuffy'd be a deal breaker if I was silent. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Yeah, I'd be yapping. I yap it up. It happens. Even when I should be locked in and focused, I might have a story to tell. You know, might be the Chewy show. Got a little story. Let's see here. I'm looking for a bandit. I'm trying to see a guy about a thing. I don't know if it's Harry or Marv. One of them wet bandits. It eludes me. I think he's hiding behind a tree over here. If I had to guess. It's a skunk. Where's the other bandit? Checking this tree. Oh. He's out here somewhere. I'm gonna pace back and forth a moment. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. We're talking favorite music videos, and I was telling everybody that I had a lot of favorites that happened to be from certain directors, right? I was exposed to some wonderful music videos many years ago through a collection of DVDs, each featuring a different director's works. You know, maybe you know what I'm talking about. But some of my favorite music videos are still from those very collections. If I'm in a spooky mood, I can't think of a better, you know, something better than like a Chris Cunningham music video. A Chris Cunningham directed music video. That'll keep you up. Give you a little spook. Where's this bandit? Did I only kill one bandit the first time through, and that's why I'm thinking this is the first time I ever got two waves of bandits? That could be the case. I could have freaking split them up a little bit unintentionally. If I don't see them this time through the little valley here, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming I screwed it up. But hey, better late than never. I got the second one eventually. But yeah, I don't... Luckily, this you know, I could rewind the VOD later and try to play it back and be like, did I kill two bandits on the way to the guards, or did I kill one on the way there and one on the way back? I'm thinking it was 1 and 1. Anyways, no bandit. On the road again. Let's get to the crossroads. That's where the action happens. That's where the magic happens. Except for hopefully not literally. I'm a warrior. I don't have magic. That's something that's not really in my repertoire. So if any magic happens over here, it's probably bad. So let's not... No magic at the crossroads. How about just pure feats of strength? How much you want to bet I could throw a football over them there mountains? You know what I'm saying? I'm built different. Anyway, if I walk the trail, I'm going to get ran up on by something faster than me. If I stay off the trail. Right, Uncle Rico style. I was, Thursday morning, I was reminiscing about that movie. Not only that movie, but the fact that it, was able to be seen in multiple waves. You know what I mean? You know a movie's a banger when they got to bring it back to the theaters because not enough people saw it the first time. You know it's a banger. That was exciting. That was exciting knowing it was coming back. And it was also a good one to see just at the cheaper movie theaters. I miss those days. I miss those days of the like second showing, like $2 movie theater, you know what I mean? Like it's just, it seems like such a relic of the past. You say a $2 movie and it's like, well, obviously it wouldn't be $2 now, right? It would, but it would still be like cheaper because that was the whole thing. It was cheaper then too. It was like a fraction of a movie ticket to go see something in one of those little you know, theaters that show stuff after they're already out. Miss that shit. I feel like those all got torn down. I haven't actually seen a movie in theater for a while. Last one I saw was Vice, and I loved it. I thought that was really good. And I went into that completely blind. Literally, never in my life have I done this. Usually I know what movie I'm going to see. You know, and I've seen the trailer. I'm spending hard-earned money on this. So, of course, I want to pick and choose and hopefully not get, like, ripped off, right? You're picking something that you know you're going to like. Christian Bale killed it. So that's my that's what I'm getting to over here. We got a player in the zone. I went into that movie totally blind. Not only not knowing what it was about, but not knowing who was in it. And then when it finally clicked that it was Christian Bale as Dick Cheney, it blew my mind. I was probably halfway through the movie. He just transformed. So he's the best actor. He is the best actor in the world. I swear to God. Conscript X. Yes. I saw that and out of character. I think to me it was probably password sharing, right? It'd be your own people. I really think it was probably a matter of somebody shared a password to somebody else, maybe who shared it to somebody else, who then got their hands on, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know the specifics. And like I was saying then, who do you believe when Spider-Man's pointing at Spider-Man? Do you side with Spider-Man, or is it actually Spider-Man who's in the right? You know what I mean? It's tough. It's a tough situation to be in. Do I trust the administration of P99? No. Conscript X, I don't. I really don't. And I think it's concerning the kind of official capacity that some of these, and by some, I mean one of these people have been put in. It's Yeah, it is what it is. Listen, I enjoy EverQuest. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through, and I am willing to, you know, put up with some things I don't always like to get my fix, if you know what I mean. You got to take the good with the bad. And for me, the worst part of it is probably, everything behind the scenes. I love this game. I love playing this game. I love existing in this game's universe, you know? But all the framework that holds that up, I sometimes got my gripes with. If that makes sense. I'm saying a lot without saying a lot. You got to read between the lines, I guess. I'm not trying to. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Let's just say I've had some loud and unwelcome opinions about the staff that have gotten me punished by said staff. And now, instead of voicing my opinions loudly and unwanted, instead of voicing my opinions loudly and unwanted on their platform, like the forums or in game, I voice my opinions loudly and unwanted on Twitch, on my own channel, where you know what I mean? And I'd like to think that I am beyond recourse, as, you know, but maybe I'm not. Who knows? Who knows how petty these known petty people can be? We'll find out. We'll find. Stay tuned. We'll find out. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to get I'm really not trying to cause any trouble. Like, I know that you have no power here. I mean, I guess if I all of a sudden get logged out of my account and I can't log back in, there is some power, but you know, there's other games. If you enjoy me, you will always catch me, no matter what sort of to run the Matrix, right? I'm trying to have one of those end of the Matrix, like, real dirty cave raves. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of Matrix I'm into. Keep me out of your Agent Smith fantasies. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, what's up? Got Utri. Got all sorts of peeps in the zone. No, none of that. Yeah, Conscript X. Always keep your eye open. You know what I like. I know what I like too. I'm keeping my eyes open too. There's just in case. It's good to have something, something in the back pocket, just in case I ever say the thing I'm not supposed to say. You know, come out of pocket fully. It's okay to let it come out of pocket a little bit, right? I could just let, just dangle a little something out of the pocket, right? But not, you know. I try to keep my cool. I try to keep my wits about me. I try to keep, my most unwelcome opinions to myself. I think it's fair to say in the greater P99 universe, I might be considered a controversial player. Right? I might. I think that's fair to say. And it's not even from streaming. Like, it's just in general. I've existed on this server long enough that, you know, Tumbling. Thinking about it. Thinking about that even con goblin. Not at the same time as this blue skelly. Oh shit, I can't jump anymore. Uh-oh. But the jumping is crucial to my there we go. Style points. There's more than just stats, okay? Sometimes it's about style. Like this hat, you know? The stats maybe are okay. The stats are debatably bad on the hat, but the style is unmatched. Pickle green with the horns. That's freaking styling. Anyway, I got another EQ PvP clip coming out. I'm popping this link in the chat for you right now. Social media, at Chewy What a Wookie. Wherever you get your vertical videos. You know what I mean? You're scrolling bored. That's I wanna help provide. Help me help you enjoy daily EverQuest PvP clips. You know what I mean? I've been making them. I'm on a streak. I'm going streaking. It's been 74 beautiful days of EverQuest PvP, and 75 is coming at you soon. What is this? Yo. Hello. Hello, stinky rusty weapon. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Not even sure what's up with that right now. But my only complaint about a rusty halberd, it's giant. You see the size? Giant. You wonder, is that big? Yes, that's huge. Can I put it in a backpack? No, I can't. It's too big. It's too big to go in the container, but it's all right. I only have but 2 containers. I'll be fine. But that's something to consider. Something worth considering. Something else worth considering right now. I have like 0 two-hand skill. Two-hand slash skill. The Whip It music video? Yeah, good one. 20 damage. Oh, built different with the trash halberd. Pick it up, wipe it off, dust it off. You know what I mean? Wash your hands when you're done holding it. You don't know where this thing has been, but it sure slaps. It sure slaps. Two-hand slash is 4. 4. Oh my god. I knew it was bad. I knew it was in bad shape. I didn't know it was like that, though. That is a serious problem. We have Houston. There's an issue here. I'm just kidding. I always keep you guessing. You know what I mean? You think you know what I'm going to say? You don't know. Star Guitar. Yes. Yes. I'm going to pop that one in the Discord if you haven't. Guards? Fucking seize him, please? Oh my god, I got a zone. This is not good. I ran to the guards and there's no guard. Uh-oh. 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 No. 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 This goblin's too fast. It's too fucking fast. Cue the mage pet, right. No. 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 Oh my god. No. The fucking guards fucked me. guards? TK421, why aren't you at your post? The cursed halberd. I should have left that halberd on the ground. I should have left that halberd on the ground. Man, I'm starting to think Struggle Quest isn't easy. That's what I get. You pick up a cursed item. You're cooked. You're cooked. Ugh. The Sow Speed Goblin? There's no outrunning that. Ugh. Ugh. Brutal. I zigged when I should have zagged. Egghunt the 6th. What will they say about you? What's your story, Egghunt the 6th? I hear you're the resilient. Leg hunt. I hear Egghunt the 6th is the most determined of the bunch. Oh, we gotta fix the face. Fix your face, Egghunt. Oh, a kind look. This one reminds me of, this is like Goku, but stronger. You know what I mean? The beard, I mean. I'm saying he's got Goku, but stronger's solid beard. You gotta respect it. That was so painful. Oh my god. Oh my god. The goblin with the sow speed had to hit me with the stun. Oh, look, I know what I'm doing. Look. I'm a rogue this time? No. No. Am I a rogue this time, you guys? What the f... Why am I a rogue this time? No, Egghunt the 7th. Egghunt the 6th, we hardly knew you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. This is what I feel. No! No! Egghunt the 7th is the real sturdiest one. Yeah, Egghunt the 6th, he was cast into the wilderness. There was something wrong with that one. That boy ain't right. Egghunt the 6th can go ring a bell in some bell tower, you know? Egghunt the 7th is gonna be way better. Things have devolved quickly. We had it going good for a second. I was up to like 9 plat. I was level 7.5. Oh boy. And I crashed on the camp this time. This is not a crash out stream. This is a good stream. This is a quality EverQuest. Totally calm, totally cool. Calmer than you are. Calmer than you are. Star Guitar. What a great video. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Star Guitar, Chemical Brothers, I'm putting it in the chat. Let Forever Be was an interesting video. I like it. I like it. Another Gondry. Alright, Egghunt the 7th, coming right up. Oh shit, let me finish posting this link. I'm doing two things at once here. I'm trying to post a link and I'm trying to re-roll a tune. Yeah, I'm not sure. Soccer legs. I've always had various difficulties in, what's it called? This game, especially the emulator version. Be Kind Rewind. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. That one's so good. Egghunt the 7th. I knew something was wrong when I saw the dagger in my inventory. It's like, I'm fucking this up, aren't I? Alright, I know what to do. Listen, Egghunt the 7th. I've been around the block a few times. I'm Egghunt the Experienced. That's me. Forget those other guys. Forget those other guys. The real deal. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm going up the stairs over here. Gotta see this. Are you my real dad? Yes, here you go. We're swinging for the fences this time. Real big. I know my way around Caladim now, at least to and from the Warrior Guild, flawlessly. Yeah, I'm not fumbling. I'm not stumbling. I'm not getting lost. I don't need no maps. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. No words on it. Can't read it. Everything's cool. I've said before, once upon a time, I asked a question of the day on this stream. It was a Sunday, much like today. I do believe it was the year 2025, but don't quote me on that. I did ask a question though. That was, what's your favorite level of EverQuest? I like dinging 1 to 2, so this is like the perfect game mode for me. I get a lot of opportunities to play my favorite level over and over again. It's good. It's a good thing. No corpse runs. I would be probably more upset running back to my corpse right now, naked. Instead, I'm fully geared. True, my full gear is a lot less, but at least I have it. It's on me. It's mine. I don't need to go pick it up somewhere like some chump. You know what I'm saying? You might call it cope. I call it moving the goalpost. Stay winning. Stay winning, friends. I should probably update the description so I remember that this is in fact Egghunt the 7th. I'm not even going to put Egghunt the 6th on the list. He was, you know, there's just something wrong with that one. He's on the list. He could be on the list if there's room. If there's space on the list, we could put him on the list. The black sheep of the family, yeah. Something not right about that boy. He had an incessant need to just cause trouble. There we go. Finally, a skill up. Right. Egghunt the 7th learned not from his father, but from his father's mistakes, right? He said, I'm not going to be like you. You've shown me how not to be. I'm going to be more like my grandpa. Oh boy, I love this game. Like I said, level 1 to level 2 is like the best, so I look forward to this exciting grind. And then 2 to 3, that's the second best. 3 to 4, you might have guessed it, third best. Third best grind. It's all downhill from there. You know what I mean? I think maybe I go on a different path this time. Maybe we don't try to do the bandits to the, what's it called? I don't even know if I ever planned anything past bandits. I don't know if we go Butcher Block to G-Fei this time. I think maybe we try something different. Oof. Do you see me just jump for 5 damage? I just hurt myself more than these goblins can, like, even hurt me. I'm really making good decisions. You want to see me do an XRS? I feel like that's giving up. I feel like if I do anything other than a Dwarven Warrior at this point, it's just giving up. I've determined. Every death makes me more determined. That's the crazy thing about the way I play EverQuest in general. It's not just an egg hunt phenomenon. It's not just a hardcore mentality. I've always been this way. It's the Fippy Darkpaw spirit burns bright within. You knock me down, now I have purpose. Kunark only. Okay, okay. I could see that being not quite giving up, but changing gears, right? I think maybe we might even... Dude, fuck 10 deaths. We might go do that right now. Maybe I'll ding 2 or something like that. Leave myself in a nice position for the next egg hunt grind. But maybe we change gears. Maybe we try something else, something new. Kunark Takpi Duo. Yeah, yeah. Solo self-found hardcore. That's the only way, huh? I can't do like a group found hardcore. That's not fun. Or is it? What do you guys wanna see? I feel like solo self-found is like a category, whereas group found isn't really, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you even word that? Because you can't say self-found, you say group found. It's like... Kunark. Let's do it. Let's do it. This has been a fun egg hunt adventure. I said something about quitting while I was ahead. I forgot that part. I went off script. I instead am quitting while I'm behind. Right? Started the stream level 6, finishing the stream level 1. That's what's the opposite of progress? Congress. That's Congress right now. Remember that one? Hilarious. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Good dad joke. Let's do it. Let's do it. New challenge. New challenge accepted. Solo. Self-found. Hardcore. Kunark only. Ixar Shadow Knight. We're doing something with a couple more options here, right? A little regen to cut down the downtime. That's way out of my comfort zone. I don't do Kunark only. I don't do Kunark much, period. So this is exciting. Egg Hunt 5, Egg Hunt 6, we hardly knew yet. Egg Hunt 7, gonna be great. Next time. Today, oh, we need a name. Unregistered. Ixar. Shadow Knight. Face. Yes. Agility. Dex. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Faceless. There I go. There I go. Back to my comfort zone. Shadow Knight. No, I don't know Cabalus. I'm updating the stream title before I do anything else. There you go. The stream title is updated. Refresh your stream and check it out if you want to. I was going to do unregistered Bandicam. Mushu Duki. Happy Hatch Day. Yeah. Hey. Was this did I come from the egg? What came first? The egg, the egg hunt or the egg? Oh boy. So I'm a stranger in a foreign land right here. I gotta actually read my guild summons. Archduke Zog. Archdukey. Don't tell him I called him that. I have a feeling he's not gonna be a nice guy. The Archdukey, where you at? Just don't. Another non-Kano start. I can't do anything right. Peg it in. I just can't. Where the fuck am I going? Why are they going to start me somewhere that's not my guild? What kind of cruel trick is this? Tink babble. I tink not. Where am I? I don't know what to do. I don't. Splendid Genesis, I'm completely fucking lost. I'm pulling up a map. Cabalus map. This is the only S tier starting city in Kunark. I'll tell you right now. Classic 0 S tier starting cities, if you ask me. Kunark, it's got one. It's called Cabalus. Do I know my way around this S tier city? Hell no. Hell no. Tink and Babble. Okay, so that's a merchant selling alcohol. It's number 2 on the map. My guild is the Temple of Terror, which is right next to it. Oh, okay. So are those shamans I saw? Those are my people, except not. They're the people near my people. Where's the Tink and Babble? Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Nothing's fucked here. I'm gonna go to Field of Bone after this. If any PKs want to try to stop me, listen. I'm playing a Shadow Knight this time. I know how that works. Oh shit, my UI is all bad. I gotta fix my UI because whoa. Is that right? Are these doors supposed to do this? What the hell? What is all this? What is all this? I'm going through it. Ah! Lord, what? I'm looking for the Archduke. Take me to the Archduke. Where am I? What the? Bro, does it ever end? Holy shit. No, this is content. Dude, I'm scared. I'm a little nervous right now. I'm just looking for this. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Why is it like this? What kind of cruel trick is this shit? Where'd this guy come from? Was he here the whole time? I didn't remember seeing him. Oh my god. Builds character. Alright. Bro. Oh shit! I saw him! I saw him! Man, you gotta learn parkour to fucking be an Ixar. Or something. Oh my god. This is why you wanted me to do this, huh? You're trolling me. What the fuck is this shit? XR. I would, yeah, right. There's no troll in a troll. I know my way around Grob. Now this shit is some... Bro. Why is it like this? What were they... Why? Is this really necessary? Need to levitate to turn in your newbie? I mean, I might. I don't know about the rest of you guys. I've never done this. Where are you? Oh my god. This is such a... I don't even know the strategy here. I'm gonna guess I need to get up onto this bracket and then jump. It doesn't let me jump! I'm like already jumping, so it's like, doesn't... Okay. Sit. Stand. Jump. Why can't I... What the... I'm gonna strafe it. Nope. This can't be right. There must be another way up this shit. This is ridiculous. Is this real? Is this really the thing? This is what you have to do? This is what... Has every XR Shadow Knight I met overcome this obstacle? Because if that's the case, I could do this. I could do this. But if there's another way... this is crazy. This is crazy. All right. Take the item off my cursor. Maybe that's the thing. I'm being burdened. I'm not looking up no spoilers either. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will get it. That was close. That was the closest. Yeah, I gotta hold space. Oh. Space. Strafe in the air. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track here. Oh my god. My parents used to call this the Darkwing Shuffle. When I get really into a video game and the namesake was Darkwing Duck, I'd play the Darkwing Duck platformer for hours. I would get really into it and I'd be, you know, ducking in real life, like while I'm ducking in the game, like, you know, I get it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Darkwing Shuffle right now. I know I am. And it's not helping. I'm still getting... The secret is there is no gap. You just have to have faith. It's a leap of faith. I need, like Indiana Jones. You throw the dirt. Oh, what the fuck was that? Wedge myself in the corner. It doesn't help, but I can do it. Let's get dangerous. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. That time I got pretty high up. Drokoth, what's going on? Hey, we're on a new adventure. I'm a level 1 solo self-found hardcore XR. And so far, it's going really good. It's going really good right now. Let's fucking go. There it is. There it is. Hey. We're just getting started over here. Look at your champion over here. Champion Chewy. I only got to do that, what, like fucking 15 more times over the course of my leveling adventure? Let's go. It's going to get easier every time. Every time you die, you got to do it again. Don't play with me. I'm not planning on dying here. Oh, shit. He's giving me progressive quests, huh? Oh, God. I don't know anything about this place. I'm a knight in training, though. I'll tell him that. I'll tell you that much. One thing's for sure, bud. I'm a knight in training. Shadow Knight. And I didn't fix my UI yet. I want to perform. I knew it. I knew he was going to give me a bag. That's why I'm so glad I did it. Didn't train sense heading. Yep. Fuck it. Who needs it? Oh, you sense head? You're out here sensing head? Maybe I should have. Okay? Hindsight's 2020. I'm over here fixing my buttons, but yet I'm about to load my whole UI and it's gonna fix my buttons. Just go level and come back. Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back. Let me you know how you can copy your UI file over? It doesn't work when you're logged in. I know this. Make a new character in Kano's. No! We're just getting started over here, buddy. I'm gonna load my UI. Hold on. Hold please. A moments. You know, I need my UI just right. I TikTokified EverQuest, all right? It's a process. And the process begins with a strong foundation. The strong foundation has the vertical video hidden within. It's, you know what I mean? You get the whole video, you chop. Now you got just the middle, vertical, baby. Only if you do it right. A little preparation, so hold please. There he is. Hey, thank you for that follow. During such thrilling thrilling content. It's we're almost now. I just got to log back in. I saved the UI file. You might have heard some weird like error things. Yes, I right clicked and I went to click edit, and I fat finger misclicked and clicked print, and my computer was like, "Hold up, you want to print? You need a printer. First of all, you want to print something. I know I need a printer. I didn't mean to hit print. It was an accident. I meant to hit edit. I pasted over the thing. I saved the thing. Now when I log in, it's going to be the same UI file I copied. Right? Perfect. Beautiful. Shadow Knight focused. You know what I mean? With everything where I want it. That's the theory. Let's see if it works. I know it works, but I mean, if I didn't screw it up. There we go. See? Look at it. I say see. You can't see anything. There you go. See? Beautiful. People say, get all that shit out of the middle. You can see what's going on. You got everything in the middle. Yeah. That's the TikTokification. You want to be able to see the stuff in the middle because the left and the right are gone. Irrelevant. Removed. Anyways. Librarian, you got a stupid quest for me too? Cool. Let's go. I will perfect that ladder. Functional parrot. What's going on? Hey, I'm on a new journey. Uncharted territory. I've never in my life made or played an Ixar Shadow Knight. Never have I ever. Never have I ever. Today's the day. Unregistered. Oh. What the where am I? Did I take a wrong turn in this? Get me out of here. Get me to Field of Bones so I can kill a stupid decaying skeleton or something. What a freaking maze. This is what you wanted, right? You want to see me struggle quest. We got some real struggle quest going on. Didn't I just check this way? Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not going across no freaking Indiana Jones style pits. Go up the ladder. Probably. Oh, don't. Ladders. I love this game. What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I doing? What am I supposed to be? Oh my god. Ladders are like my nemesis, and this place has no shortage. Can I survive the jump? Can my level 1 body handle this damage? Easy. Easy. Not even scary. Come on. Come on. I could I could jump off something at least 5 feet higher than that. No problem. At least. Alright, so Field of Bone is here. Take a left and a left. And I'm off, and I'm running. This is good. And I noticed that my hotkeys were not changed by my UI. But I think my socials are. Nope. You don't get the socials either. That's a different UI file, or a different INI file, or something. You gotta copy something else in the notepad. If you want those, I guess. But yeah, we're just getting started. I'm in Field of Bone. I don't have sense heading. It is what it is. My short sword's 429, but my pawn's kukri is 426. So, yeah, it's a beautiful area. Oh, so Kunark is amazing. I mean, you could see maybe the ruins of a finer past civilization or whatever, but we're here. We're occupying them as the nice lizards we are. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a whole island to explore. And I'm going to stay on that island. At least for a while. Antonio's Block Party got a little tier list of the Cabalist newbie gardens for me. Field of Bones is the S. Lake of Ill Omens is the B tier. What's WW? Warslick Woods is C tier. And Swamp of No Hope is on Eject It Into the Sun status. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble in that one as a kid. I went there as my Ixar monk to go get some skipping stones for some sort of quest. And it was kind of hellish for a newbie. Zilkaril, I'm doing something I've never done. I've never in my life played an Ixar Shadow Knight. And after the Egghunt disaster stream, I needed a change of pace. I said I was going to quit while I was ahead. I did the opposite. I screwed it up. I threw it away, and now I'm an Ixar. The swamp does not provide in Kunar. Good to know. Good to know. I died to a... It just was a bad scene. I was fighting a Crag Elder or something, or I just had Crag Elder aggro, which was bad enough. But then a Goblin with Sow speed joined the fight and just stunned me up. I was between the two of them. I got stun locked and just could not make it to the zone line. I was this close. Yeah, the egg finally cracked enough to hatch. It turned out it was a lizard egg all along. Skipping stones were the best before they fixed them. Yeah, what was the deal with skipping stones? 200 range and didn't get consumed. Oh my god, that's busted. An 840 rusty. Yeesh. It's not bad, I guess. Is it the really cool one that looks like a tree? I remember that one. The Shantak. Dude, the skeleton is really giving me a run for the money right now. I don't have kick. I think the guard's gonna kill the skelly. No, maybe not. Mmm. 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 Love this. Oh my god. What's my skill at? Good. Good. Maybe I just stand here and tank it. Could be level 35 Kanos. I know. Listen, nobody said struggle quest would be easy. There we go. I could be a level 3 sitting to regen my health for an hour. But instead I'm going to be an Ixar with almost as good regen as a troll. Right now, it is as good. It's as good for a long time. And that's... Listen, as a long-time troll, I could tell you. It's... Troll regen is sweet, dude. The Cavalus guards are indifferent to skeletons. They figure if you're weak, you deserve to be called. Yeah, brutal. Good to know. Hopefully they're not indifferent to gnome magicians. A puppy. I guess kiting it with such a slow weapon and no kick is probably pointless right now. I shouldn't say pointless. I would get more regen. Wow, what a dick. Walk the dog in this one, yeah. Yeah, walk the dog. I'm enjoying the skeleton count. This will be good for my, you know, pet spell. Brad bless, we make it to level 9 and we get spells. We get mana to spend. We get the meditate skill. You know, a lot to look forward to. We have the whole world ahead of us. That's why level 1 to level 2 is the best level. You got the most potential. You know, the most opportunity for advancement. It's all downhill from here. You know? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, what's this? Tarnished. 532. We're already upgrading. Now I got something I can go take a little run and swing. But I'm not going to destroy the old one, right? The old one's probably for a quest. Or something. You know what I mean? Probably turn it in when you... I don't know. What do I do? Delete the old OG sword but keep the kukri, right? I figured. Just the little I know of Kunar quests gave me that clue. A scaled curse game. Ooh, what's this weapon? Well, what have we here? The Shantak. Best in slot. Pack it in. We won EverQuest. Thing 2. Thing 2. Listen, I'm going to take a quick moment to say, I'm so glad you're here. All right? You, everybody. I'm so glad you're here. We're just getting started, though. Level 2. There's no time to celebrate because it's a long road ahead. Let's go. Let's go. A tarnished. Is that what I already had? Upgrading. Love to see it. Love to see it. 8 damage, 40 delay. I mean, that's like a slapper. That's a serious little slapper there. What do you think? Should I use the slower one? Is the slower one better? That was a 14 damage hit. Yeah, Drokoth, sometimes a little folly is fun. You know? I got no problem with that. I live for the thrill. I do. I really do. 533. This is almost like this is why this is S tier. You know? It's just too much. We're getting too many, we're thriving too hard right now. As a lizard. Per skill. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to do that? Oh, for some reason I thought that stuff was like monk only. I guess I am doing that. I guess I gotta go back and to the monk place. Get the bag. I remember that quest as a kid. Honestly, it was probably some of the most fun I ever had playing this game at a young age. It's one of the few, like, quests I was able to accomplish as you know what I mean? I didn't even know how to type. I was such trash at this. Some might say I still am. No, I'd like to think I've come a long way. I've learned how to type, first of all, over the years. You know, I got it. I came around. I learned it. I know the home row. I'm not picking and pecking. Your parents gave you a second phone line? Mine didn't. Nope, mine either. So I was never able to live my Narathian dreams to my full content. There was always, you know, that what if. What if I didn't have to log off? What if I could just play EverQuest forever? You know? Never got to experience that. There's 3 curse skins. Get a 4th and then maybe go get a bag. Because that's the quest, right? 4 curse skins in a bag. Oh, you get nice XP for it too, huh? Eight curse skins, jeez! Gotta really slaughter them wolves. Alright. Yeah, 8. You're right. At least they give you a bag to put them in. Well, I don't have room to pick up 8 before I go, so. So there. Walk the dogs. Time to walk the dogs. Oh, not that far. Defense 2? I really haven't gotten a defense skill up yet? That is nuts. That is nutty. We need some serious skill ups. 20% into level 2. We're cooking. We're flying. Thriving so hard. Let's go get a bag for the curse skin. So I can make the full curse skin bag. And then, yeah, let's go. I got scales, 33 armor class naked. Who needs defense? Who needs armor? Who needs any of it? Alright, hopefully the... What's the monk guild called? It's like the Citadel of Pain or something. Hopefully the Citadel of Pain is close. Right? East Cabalus, that's a good start. We're in the right zone coming in here. The Court of Pain. I knew it was something like that. Edgelords. Edgelords, all of them. Other side of the bank. One of the beauties of hardcore, I'm unburdened by the need of bank, too. You know, I don't need to bank my coin. Friggin', who cares? Uh-oh. That was scary. It's taking the captives out for a walk, I see. I feel like... Oh, it's like the next building. I think this is probably it right here. Oh, a door right here. Yes, I'm cross-referencing with the wiki map. There it is! Alright, so who's this quest guy? Clock. Clock McGluck. An Irish Shixar. Where's he at? Boss from the court. Sure. Sure. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm like going off memory as far as where he was at. I thought he was in the XR Guild. He's or the Monk Guild. Apparently not. Thank you for notifying me of that. Oh, he's in the Hagglebear, huh? What the Glock? Bristle silk me, bro. Their skill armor me, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Now we're talking. Big money. Big money. I mean, instead of making all this stuff, I guess I could buy some of it too. I'm gonna buy a wrist. That's a good bang for the buck right there. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? Let's get back to, you know, the task at hand, which I believe was clobbering skeletons, scaled wolf pups, of gathering the strength and the courage required to then tackle larger and larger foes, such as the scorpions and the, I don't know. Drop that pawn in the bank. The pawn's kukri. Is this the bank? The block? It's a fine idea. It's a fine idea. That way I have it later when I need it. We'll be back in Cabalus again, one way or another. You know I'll be back. Hopefully in the good way, not the other. Now, do I troll myself by attempting to climb the ladders again just to get a sense heading skill up? I don't think I do. I think I value my time more than that, and I just go straight back to the field of bone. I think that's what we do. Chop it up. Chop it up. I should probably read that kukri quest too. Do I try it? Am I so brave? Let's do it. Let's try it. Scorpion. Jeez. Jeez. I'm at 86. The Scorpion's at 87. Come on. Get it together. I got a skill up at least. There we go. There's the hit I'm looking for. 14 damage hit. That seems to be my max. Now let's try the slower weapon. speed is, you know, the speed of the fight is up to me. I'm choosing the speed of the fight right now. So a slower weapon, irrelevant. If it deals more damage, it's better. Let's see if that, you know, slight delay difference equates to an extra point of, you know, delay bonus. I think it does. I think it's 2 points more. I just hit for 16. I don't think I hit for 16 with the other weapon. I know it's not a huge sample. Oh, I did. I hit for 16 with the other weapon. I mean, not really enough to be definitive here. For all we know, my max hasn't been hit on either one, but I'm pretty sure 16 is going to be the max on both. They're very similar weapons. One's rusty, one's tarnish. It's a 2 delay difference. I'm just over here thinking out loud. Is 2 delay going to be enough to, you know, hit for 20? Can't get it. Everything's better in Kanos, isn't it? You ever see the back of a dollar bill in Kanos? Blow your mind, man. A yellow con beetle. Oh, what's this? 633. Probably sells for enough to buy a whole nother Cur Scale piece from that vendor. Sheesh. Scorpion's whooping my ass. Have I even hit it? Nope. If I did, it didn't do much. Because it's still full health. And I am not. Thanks, Crusader Quarg. Couldn't do without you. Pretty solid regen, not gonna lie. Do enjoy that. Nope. Where's the pelts? King skeletons are cool. Carrion beetle hatchlings are probably too hard. Wolf pups, you're cool. I feel like scorpions are going to be the best bang for the buck. They're a little bit of a struggle, but no pain, no gain. You know, I want the gains. So I guess that means I need a little bit of the pains too. Man, we're just gonna start over. I was talking favorite music videos. Primus got a bunch of bangers as far as music videos go. You gotta give it up. Gotta give it up for some banger Primus vids. Uh-oh. Maybe I can take out the wolf. That's a start. Nice. Nice. Big money stinger. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna read up on this quest while we sit a sec. The scout, the whatever it was called, the kukri. What was that thing called? I already forgot. Something's kukri. The Pawn's kukri. I saw Paster Loco's chat. It reminded me. Pawn's kukri. The wiki don't have it. I spelled kukri wrong. That's probably why. Crusaders test number 0. Alright, Crusaders test number 1. Sarnak head pack. Sarnak whelp head. Okay. First part of the green mist, sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pawn's kukri, let's freaking go. We'll get around to that. We'll go hit up some Sarnak whelps, you know, one of these days. Just basically making sure I didn't need to keep any of the stupid stuff I was running into here. Besides, of course, you know, the skilled curves. This is really actually nostalgic for me. Like I said, this is out of my comfort zone or whatever, but as far as like Field of Bone goes, this is the only thing I've ever experienced as an XR, really. Except for, yeah, I went to Swamp of No Hope and kind of hated it. But I enjoyed Field of Bone a lot. I really liked filling up bags with the skilled wolf skin. Felt like I was really doing something, making gains. Just having fun, enjoying EverQuest the way it was meant to be enjoyed. That's why Cabalus, to me, is S tier as a starting city. You know what I mean? Like, I've reserved the S tier for the next expansion, right? It's a classic EverQuest. There's no S tiers. Cabalus? Pfft, S. To me. I think it is. I respect the architecture. Do I know about Bone Chip turning? I know that I can turn him into the guy right outside the zone for faction, and I think I will. I might as well. But as far as other Bone Chip turning here, I'm not sure. A Scorpion Pincher turn. Ooh, really? Maybe I'll have to look that one up. That one I did not know. Thank you for informing me of that. Or thank you for notifying me of that. That's what it is. I always say informing me, but it's notifying. Not gonna lie, I miss Egghunt right now. I was having fun. I was doing good. I didn't want it to end like that. I wasn't supposed to be how it went. Are you the guy? I'm just gonna hand him bone chips and see what he thinks about it. That's the way to do it, right? That's the way to do it, right? He's not the guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. He's not that guy. 4 bone chips. You know, don't spend them all in one place. I hope he uses them well. I mean, he's a Shadow Knight. He needs those to summon his pet, so I'm just doing my part. Bone chip. I'm looking up the quest. Clock. Got Croc. Is he the guy? No. He's just a vendor. Somebody mentioned the words bone chip in his description. Crusader. Trooper Mozo. Thank you. Ding, level 3. This is the highest level I've ever in my life gotten an XR Shadow Knight. By a long shot. I've never made an XR Shadow Knight. This is the first time. I'm level 3 now, and this time's for real. We're doing a super self-found, hardcore, Unark only. It's gonna be a struggle. But nobody said it would be easy. Ding 3. What's next? Ding 4. Let's find out. The good thing is about the journey and not the destination, right? It's a real good thing because if my destination was all I cared about, I would be sure upset. if the journey wasn't, you know, linear and at a pace that was satisfactory to me, but luckily, I know it's about the journey. So with that in mind, I'm having a grand old time. I don't think I want to hand in any more bone chips until like level 5 or something. I feel like it's too good. It's actually too good. I'm getting too much XP from the bone chips. I'm in danger of leaving my skills behind. Especially if I get past like kind of the easy mode of skilling up on level 1s. Oof. I don't want to get ahead of that. Let's look at the skills. One hand slash is doing okay. Offense, not as much. Defense, even worse. So yeah, it's time to not hand in bone chips. I could collect bone chips. I can anticipate how much fun I'm going to have handing in bone chips later. But, let me get my skills up to par. Like the skelly don't want to go down. Even Con Beetle. It's a whole new opponent. A carrion beetle hatchling appears. What do you do? I'm going to fight and run. I'm doing both. First I swing and then I run. Oh my god. Then I stop. Then I swing. Then I run away again. Oh my god. Easy. Except when I screw up the swing like that. That was bad. But at least I got a defense skill up. Cool. I know I'm a little lower. A little lower on the HP right now. Ugh. I hate when it has too much momentum. I sit down and it stands me right back up, even though I single struck the key. I did not double sit. But it just stood me back up. I was moving too fast, I guess. I don't know. Or I pressed forwards and stood myself up. Who knows? Possible to tell. I don't know if I want to fight that many scorpions at once. Undecided. Nice hit. 1 damage. 1 damage slash. Got him. Hello. Hello. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I can find a shield out here too, right? Some sort of Skelly got a shield. I don't know if he's like a level 1 Skelly, but I vaguely remember some sort of shield out here. Cool. Shield is the cracked staff of Field of Bone. Hell yeah. I remember getting excited about that thing. That's why I remember it. It's, you know what I mean? This game creates memories. That's the beauty of it. Look back fondly. Oh, I'll keep farming. Heavy as hell gives you that bash button though. Ooh yeah. Having a bash button would be huge right now. I like it better than kick. Call me crazy, but stunning is better than not stunning. Hot take. You can make random pieces of curse scale from another quest. On the clock vendor guys. Yeah, you're talking about the curse scale armor quest? Root Wizzy! Maybe, perhaps. It's, what, June 1st, right? The big day? The big Steam day? I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh, it got delayed? No! To October. Well, that just gives me more time to get ready. More time to get hyped. More time to get pumped. I'm thinking about it. You know, I'm always down for the new hotness. You know? I'm hoping that we have a new Red 99 before then. And then in which case I'll be like, oh, I'm too busy. I'm immersed over here in NORAD. My people need me. But, you know, if we don't have a fresh Red 99, yeah, sure. I'll probably be doing something to keep busy. Or Project Zach. Project Zach would definitely get me, occupied. But if, you know, if everything lines up, see, the way it was looking, June 1st would have been, like, perfect for me. Good thing I didn't already request it off of work, you know? I was going to go hard for that, but, hey, I'll do it October instead. The not Underdark. Yeah. Listen, we're all inspired by freaking Dungeons and Dragons here. And he was inspired by Lord of the Rings. Nothing's original in high fantasy. Let's just put that you know, little thing to rest. There's nothing original in fantasy RPGs. It's all been done, so let's just, you know, do it different enough. I'm looking up the Scorpion Pincher quest. I heard there's a quest. I heard that these are in high demand over here, huh? Field of Bone, Warlord Ziz. I've seen this guy, Warlord. He could be found somewhere in this zone, sure. You give him 4 pinchers. He gives you 2 silver, a little bit of XP. Okay. They're not stackable. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a pain in the ass. But, you ask, I'm going to bring you some pinchers. Warlord Ziz. I think he's like in here. I've seen this guy. I spent a good amount of time here. I'm going to say recently, but it's not. It was a while ago. I was on Sussy, my bard, and I was getting my faction up, doing the bone chip thing. And anyway, bards have track. I've tracked this guy. I've seen Warlord Ziz on track. I know he's somewhere around. He's in one of these friggin' houses. I'm almost certain. If I'm wrong, then he's somewhere else. But if I'm right, I'm about to stumble upon this guy. And I only got 3 pinchers anyway. I'm just looking. I'm just using my eyeballs right now. 2nd floor balcony. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Let me guess. I get to climb a fun ladder or do some parkour. I'm starting to love this XR lifestyle. It's it's new to me. It's S tier. A ramp. A handicap ramp. Good. A little more accessible. All right. Where's a shield? Give me a friggin' shield ASAP, Skelly. I want to start clobbering. I want to start bashing. Is my HT button bugged or am I just saving it? I'm just saving it. It's real. It works. I got it on 0. I'm just keeping it up. You know, I always got that thing on me. You know, Harm Touch has always got to be ready. If Harm Touch isn't ready... Oh, yeah, the button's bug. I know, I hate that. You think it's up and it's not. No, it's up. You know what's worse? When you use it and it bugs. You ever have that happen? For me, it's on those zone line battles. You know what I mean? If somebody hits the zone line at the same instant I hit the Harm Touch, there's a chance that you use the Harm Touch and don't deal any damage. You know, it can happen, and it ain't pretty. Doesn't feel good. Seeing on backstab flying kit. Yeah, right. Something with like a 12-second refresh. You're like, ooh, that sucks. Yeah, now multiply the 12 seconds, 5 times in a minute, so times 5, and then times 72 minutes. That's, yeah. Whatever oof you're feeling, it's the big oof. It's the big oof now. It sucks. It makes you wish that you could get Harm Touch back offline, like the good old, like Brad intended, right? Like this, you know how they balanced the Harm Touch skill by making it a 72-minute cooldown. That's called balancing. It didn't need further balancing. You know what I mean? Just because a certain problematic troll was logging off after Harm Touch and logging on another Shadow Knight to Harm Touch and then logging off. Just because a certain problematic troll did that doesn't mean they had to change the rules You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm nice Chewy now, okay? Just please let Harm Touch come back up offline like it's supposed to. Like it was always meant to. You know what I mean? What's going on, dude boy, orc boy? Good to see you. Wah! Real orc hours. Who up? Listen, I'm playing a new kind of hardcore run. I'm an unregistered Ixar over here. It's not it's not because I couldn't handle the Dwarven Warrior run. It's because I needed to change a pace. And also yeah, I was having trouble. It was fun though. It's about the journey, not the destination. Plus other cope. I hate corpse runs, so no corpse runs is great. And also, I really like the first levels of EverQuest. They're so fun. I'll do them again and again, one way or another. And hardcore just kind of guarantees that, which is fun. Which is fun. I want to do better though. I want to reach heights that you wouldn't think I could. And first I gotta, first I gotta survive a sow speed goblin on the path. You know what I mean? So the Egghunt adventure will continue. But I needed to change a pace. I really do. Going crazy over here. I got to level 10, and then I got to level 7, and then I re-rolled again at 0 because I accidentally selected the wrong class. But now I'm level 2 on Egghunt. So we'll pick that adventure back up again sometime soon, or I'll forget about it until next Easter. There's that possibility too. Nothing set in stone. I would like to pick it back up one of these days. I'm all full of... My hands is full. My bags are full. I think I gotta go back to town and get the curse game going. If I want to keep making gains. Alright. So I hear this guy's on the second floor balcony. Word on the street that this guy I couldn't find. It's just he's upstairs. That's all there is to it. Let's go find him. I forget his name, but he seems cool. I'm just gonna hand him 3 scorpion pincers. Because I have this belief. I have this this belief that Cabalus is going to be an S tier starting city. Part of being an S tier starting city is, things just work. You can MQ stuff, right? This should be MQable. I should be able to hand you 3 scorpion pinchers and come back later and hand you 1 more and get the reward, right? That would be S tier, if you ask me. Block it. This guy's a vendor. Hell yeah. We sold bone chips? Ridiculous. What are you thinking? What were you thinking? Bone chips? On a vendor? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was about to jump down the wrong side of that ramp. Take 10 damage. I can't afford. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll just regen it. I'm an Ixar. So the Egghunt dwarf, he was an egg. The egg finally cracked. A lizard crawled out. Right? That's one way to interpret it. A non-twitch. We're doing solo, self-found, hardcore, Ixar only. Hey, what's going on, Samwise? It's good to see you. I didn't forget. You're always welcome here. On Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Teleport to another continent. The magic of the egg. It's you know, it's a beautiful thing. I was doing a Dwarven Warrior hardcore. I got so many levels. If you kind of add them all together. Yeah, I've been watching Twitch mods. Hey, welcome back though. Yeah, Red's we're thriving over here. We're thriving. I'm happy you're here for real. It's we're just getting started. That's one way to say it. Other way to say it would be 6 hours deep. I got another hour in me though. Got some gas left in the tank. We're gonna push it. You said Iskar. Iskars. You said Iskar, then you turned 11 to Logan. Real big Shadow Knight hours. I'm playing something more in my comfort zone, you could say. I got a harm touch button. I know how to use it. It's up and ready. My last resort. Alright. Speaking of last resort, I'm almost to the last level I can skill up on level 1s, right? I gotta keep that in mind, and I gotta keep on just checking it. Keep on checking it. Offense, defense. Where you at? Defense is 15. Offense. Man, this alphabetical order is killing me. Also 15. Is that good? Is that capped? I don't think that's capped. Maybe it is. I'm level 3. 5 per level, huh? 20 for 4. Warriors, it was like 5 higher than that, right? That's why I'm... Uh-oh. The beetles have multiplied. We got a John and we got a Ringo. Was there a John Beetle? I don't even... Paul? I don't know the Beatles well enough. I was trying to make a joke about... Does PvP death count? You better believe it. You better believe it. I'm not no half step in here. We're doing it live. The most famous Beatle was definitely a John. Oh right, Lennon, huh? I'm the walrus. I'm the walrus. Hey, Canadian Mama, welcome. What's going on? We're just getting started over here. Good to see you. Thank you for that lurk. Level 3.5, about to be level 4. Brad bless, you know, if Kazik wills it. George, he was a beetle, huh? What was the other one? Paul. I feel like I'm getting Beatles and Jesus's apostles confused. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Right? Those are the Beatles. John, Ringo, Paul, and George. Thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. I was more of a Monkees fan. You know? If I had to choose. I got my 4th little scorpion stinger. Let's see what the warlord got to say about that. That's S tier, baby.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
I'm glad multi-questing works in this zone, right? Some quests you're just like left high and dry. Like, why is it like this? Ixar Targ shield. I could go buy one right now. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. A rhino hide backpack. It's like a backpack, but made of rhino hide. Cool. All right. Back at it. Back at it. I turned in Scorpion Pincher and got XP. Even though I was saying I'm not going to hand in bone chips because that's too much free XP. I'm going to leave my skills behind. My skills are capped now, though. At least the skills are capped. I'm so glad I did not spend 1 plat on a shield when there's a shield right there. Let's go. Let's get the bash button. Oh, I gotta go back to town to get the bash button, huh? Man. It is what it is. Let's go. I'm gonna hand in bone chips again. Climbing that ladder. Pacer Loco. Only up. We're going only... Oh no. Climbing the ladder literally. I thought we were talking figuratively, like advancing upwards and onwards. Triumphing. No, you mean literally I gotta go climb that ladder in my guild hall again. No. This is embarrassing. This shit's embarrassing. Don't go back yet. But I want to bash. Oh, need level 6 for bash? Okay. Thank you, Chalogan. Thank you for saving me a fucking painful, embarrassing, and long trip. This is the kind of stuff that I will perhaps learn with practice, but you know, if Kazik wills it, I don't need to. I can forget everything you teach me. This is the only time I'm gonna have to do all of this. All these trips to the guild hall. I'm only doing these once per, you know? I'm going to hit level 60 and then I'm free. I'm level 4 now. 56 to go. Let's go. Alright, the XP is severely slowed down here. Here's what it is. Alright, if I need level 6, that means I'm going to be hitting some tougher spots right now. I can't subsist on decaying Skelly alone. Especially now that the Bone Chip quest is really fallen off. I mean, hey. I'm a half a bubble in where I would not have been a half a bubble before. I did dinged 4. Didn't even celebrate it. Let's take a quick... Just the quickest little hooray. What's an Ixar dance like? Okay. Take a bow, I guess. Enough of that. Let's get on with it. That Ixar dance was not doing it for me. They needed to get a real dancer with the ping pong ball green outfit and freaking, you know, get some wireframe going. But hey, the technological, you know, restrictions of the time exist. At least when a troll dances, there's a little funk to it. There's a little song. These Ixars got no rhythm. They call it a dance. I don't know what that is. Flailing around. It's so funny how my mood changed when I realized what climbing that ladder meant. I'm like, hell yeah, climb that ladder. And then just the darkness. It's like, oh, climbing that ladder, you know? It hit me like a ton of bricks. No, practice makes perfect. And I'm gonna perfect that ladder. I'm gonna be flying up that thing. I'm gonna be jumping down that thing. I'm just gonna be a regular XR pro. Cha-ching. You know this guy wants to sell a wolf scale cloak? Or a worm scale cloak? I said wolf because I'm fighting wolves. Worm scale cloak, did you know? For sale. Those things are alright. At least they're all. You know what I mean? Like, I'd mess with it. I'd mess with it. It's like, it beats a bloodstained mantle. Easy farm, too. I don't know if I've ever done it. I'll have to check that out sometime, Chillo. High Sun Bard trick makes it cakewalk. The High Sun's the one that gates mobs to their bind spot or something? Oh, it paths to the same spot every time with patience? Cool. I've never done it. I mean, we got like such little downtime in these starting levels as the XR Shadow Knight. It's kind of nice. This is a good flow. Chilogan suggested this run, and I welcome a change to the Egghunt lifestyle. The Egghunt lifestyle is very fun, but it's been a roller coaster of emotion. I don't know how much more Egghunt I could take today after, you know? Oh boy. It's alright. The goblins can't hurt me here. At least not those goblins with the butt crack. We got different goblins here. Full butt out is crazy, though. Can't believe those. Shiverin was first discussed at a Chilogan chat. I did not know that. That's cool. Shiverin is so far my favorite challenge. Like, I would consider this a challenge run I'm doing, right? Unregistered, solo, self-found, hardcore, Kunark only XR Shadow Knight. That's cool. That's cool. But my favorite has got to be Shiverin. You were looking for a challenge. How about staying underwater? Getting all pruny. You call him the water boy? Just don't tell him Gatorade is better, whatever you do. Medulla oblongata. Because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Hey, Cyanide, first time catching a stream. Hey, welcome in. You're just in time. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 18. No better time to catch a stream, if you ask me. No better time than the present. We're doing it live. I'm doing solo self-found hardcore Troll Shadow Knight. Ixar Shadow Knight. Pretty skinny for a troll. A little short for a stormtrooper. Troll Shadow Knight. The real troll is the ladder. The ladder's the real troll. I'm buying a backpack. I feel like this is acceptable. This backpack is there for me to buy. I first saw it, I was like, somebody sold this backpack here. I don't know if I want to, you know, I don't know where this has been. I don't want to put this on my shoulders and back. Disgusting, but you know, maybe it's okay. Maybe it'll be fine. I know I could turn in pinchers, but recycled backpacks. Like, that must just be a normal backpack. I know, this is a bold move. Like, what, I think I'm gonna, like, live long enough to fill this thing up or something? There we go. That's good. That's good for now. Feeling, you know, not overextending here. I'm just extending just right. I went out like the back door. Place a maze. Amazing. Hey, anybody got a favorite music video or top 5 or just notable mentions? There's no pressure here. I'm not trying to like judge you based on your choice. I'm trying to just enjoy some cool music videos I've never seen before and maybe share with you some that you've never. And, you know, and all of us can share together. What's your favorite music videos? Link them in the Discord. I got a whole channel for music. Consider this your personal invitation. What better time than today to come on down, talk favorites. How do you realistically gear up if there's no economy and all the dungeons are territory disputes? Oh, it's the neat part. Everybody geared up years ago, and now it's just a barren wasteland. No, it's you could bring your own friends. There is a little economy, and yeah, I mean, you see 18 players online right now. That's not necessarily representative of like raid night or whatever, but yeah, what Chilogan said. You build off with you kind of do it yourself. You solo some things, you drop some stuff over to your melee, you know, next thing you know, you're a regular twink. Right. The XP bonus is huge. So they think you're a spy. Listen, we're all a little paranoid here. But it's also that they're all out there waiting to get us too. So you could be two things. You'd be justifiably cautious and plus delusionally paranoid all at once in one beautiful red P99 package. Me? I don't. Nothing bothers me. You got a static 6-man, you can 1 to 16 a week if you know what you're doing, no PL. And yeah, I believe that. The key is the static 6-man. You need that full group XP bonus. And like Chilogan said, you got to know what you're doing. There's no free handouts, and there's no easy cakewalk in the struggle of the quest. You got to work for it. But yeah, full group XP bonus really helps. Almost too much. You could argue it's unclassic and we don't need it. But you could also just, you know, shut up and enjoy it. That's the other thing, I guess. 6 people with too much free time is, that's a big ask. That's a big ask. Yeah, red has a bonus. We get a little bit of bonus XP. I mean, you still cap at 11% per kill. So, you know what I mean? Like, it really kind of, it makes hell levels go a little smoother, and it makes some of the real grindy levels go a little smoother. But like, basically you're just gonna fly through the easy levels if we're even with any XP bonus, you know, the 51 plus is still like a long grind. They're all long ones up there. Pretty much all those levels. It's a numbers game. How fast can you kill stuff? How fast can your group kill stuff? How many things are you killing? Just keep doing that. Multiply, 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 and next thing, and that's it. What is this? Flare fire seeds. More stuff to look up. Hooray. Oh shit, that's not a decaying, is it? That's a malicious skeleton. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know you. Splendid Genesis, yeah, that's good advice. That's true. You gotta know when the players are on. When the players are on, that's when the items are on. You want some items. They're out there. They're out there. Waste of a slot, okay. Chilogan, I'm blindly following that instruction. I don't need no clarification. I don't need no second opinion. Chilogan said waste of a slot. It's deleted. It's deleted. For a druid ring. Yeah. Stupid druids. Uh-oh. Who the fuck is this guy? You see this shit? You seeing this shit? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, that's one way to do it. Harm touch me. Harm touch me. You won't do it. You won't do it. All right, he's got some HP gear. Yeah, sure. Conscript X. Sure, why not? If somebody really wants to try to do that, I'll count it. I'll count it. I'll count it. Well, I'm encumbered, you guys. No wonder I'm so fucking slow. Hold on. Let me figure something out. This heavy ass fur skin. Anyways. Having fun? You having fun, mate? Having a bit of a giggle? Yeah, it is what it is. I ain't scared. It ain't gonna stop my XP farm, that's for sure. I did run that Skelly into the guard. So, I mean, it did slow me up a slight bit. But not too bad. I wish I can get unencumbered real quick. Somehow, some way. I know, right? Shaking my damn head. The chips. Holy shit. Big chippage. How encumbered am I now? Oh, I'm not. Terrific. I'm not. Ooh. That was Big D. Took big damage there. Trying it. He's trying it, you guys. I feel like at whatever level he's at, you do lose XP. Dying, right? And he's gonna be level 4 if you don't fucking watch his ass. Getting a little reckless. Reckless Wreckers. We're gonna be calling you. We're gonna be calling you. Reckless Wreckers. Get a load of this shit. Let's just sit here a sec. 2 more seals the deal. I know. He's really doing it. Oh no, you guys. He's really doing it. I'm gonna die. You spell that P-F-F-F-F-F-T. Gotta get up. You gotta get up earlier in the morning to get me on that. This Bush League. You think I'd never seen a Harm Touch Bind Rush before? Think I'd never seen Harm Touch Bind Rush? Of course I've seen Harm Touch Bind Rush. Come on. It's a funny tactic. They said, bring back Egghunt. We don't want no Ixar. We want Egghunt. They're trying to, you know? The Ixars are, Ixar's pretty fun so far, though. Level 4 has been, action-packed. Honestly, I think it might even be clippable. EQ PvP, it does not always end in yellow text. Especially, you know, below level 10. There's no yellow text anyway. So who cares? Sometimes the guards get to have all the fun, but I'm still locked out. See, this is what I was saying before, right? Look at it. Look at it. It says you are not allowed because this IP has a temporary block on it. This is intentional, right? This is hard coded to P99, right? They don't want you playing 2 accounts at once, even if that one account is just zoning, right? So, that being said, when certain players are able to log in their next character when the first one's still zoning, like, you're boxing. That's it. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm done playing dumb. I'm done being like, oh, what do you call this? What do you call it? You know? I was making a joke. The joke is that they were boxing, right? It was like light boxing, but it's still boxing. You know what I mean? You're still circumventing the shit. Or at the very least, you applied for an IP exemption to box and you're abusing the IP. You know what I mean? I've seen it. I've seen it done. Remember that guild Blood Banner? It was like one guy boxing, you know? And then a couple other, you know, misled, you know, he took some sheep from the flock, you could say. But they fell off quick. They couldn't, you know what I mean? He wasn't there to support them. He was too busy, you know, 2, 3, 4 boxing, whatever the fuck he's doing, the weirdo. Absolute degenerate. I'm not naming any names, but you could probably fill in the blanks. We're just getting started over here. What do we got going on in this zone? I'm in Guck. What a surprise. I love this zone. It's like my favorite. The homeland. I got a level 60. You want to see Shadow Knight content? Listen, you don't got to worry about whether or not my Ixar is getting bind rushed by a unhappy Ixar. You know what I mean? I got a Shadow Knight right here. We got Shadow Knight at home. And Shadow Knight at home is actually way better. So, let's just enjoy a little EQ down in Gawk. See what we see, you know? You never know. You never know what you see in Gawk. I know some freaking nerds have been moving their stables down here. And I say, hey, that's what's up. I've been, like, bored down here. It's been boring. About time somebody moves some stables. Now, I don't quite understand the point of moving a stable somewhere if you're just gonna plug, like, every fight, like, 100% of the time, like, you're not even dealing damage. You're just, like, scrubbing out. At that point, what's the point? You know? You might as well have left your stable wherever you're more comfortable. Maybe, like, Surefall Glade or something, you know? Leave your stable over there. Yeah, this P99 red. That's why I'm over here talking trash and getting, you know, boastful. It's just the way. You know? P99 red, it's the PvP server. We're all EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, but, you know, if you ain't enjoying it with me, you're enjoying it against me. Nah, it's all fun and games. But yeah, I was just playing hardcore mode. I had a great morning on Egghunt, and then I had a terrible, you know, momentary lapse of living. And that's, you know, that's how that run ends. Yeah. I think it's the Protector. Let me see. I always get these confused. Yeah, it's the P. AP. Big wet. Big wet. I had a temporary lapse of living on my hardcore warrior, so it got deleted at level 7. That is what it is, you know? They can't last forever. But sometimes you just wish you had more time. No new players can level XRs till that guy decides not to play. No, I mean, it's, he'll get tired of it. He's probably already tired of it. Well, the thing is, we're meant to respawn, right? This game was made with a little mechanic, you know, the corpse run. Your stuff's on the ground. You got to go get it. That was like the hardcore mechanic built in, right? Like this game already was pretty hardcore, but not so hardcore that you delete. I'm playing the Ixar in the way that I delete. So for me, the stakes are high, right? If I got harm touched one more time by that, you know, non-stop string of harm touches coming my way, I was going to delete my character. So the stakes are high. If you're not deleting your character, then you can, you know, let that guy harm touch you a couple more times. He's probably going to be level 4. He really was hurting himself more than he was hurting me. Anyway, we got a bag. We got a bag here. Anybody need a light burlap? I was about to destroy it, but I guess I could ask. The least I could do is offer it. Anybody want that thing before I do destroy it? I'm going to just destroy it. Let's see what else we see in this. All right. Killed a couple placeholders here. I love this zone. This is just like my favorite place to be in Norath. It feels so good. It feels so right. And, you know, Guck provides fun. It provides adventure. It's a home away from home. If you really need it, it's there for you. I love Guck. You know? You got to be welcome in Guck though. You got your hall pass? I'm checking hall passes. Don't be creeping around Guck without a hall pass, all right? Not that kind of Guck. No. No. We're just gonna start here. Hey, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, we're talking music videos. I'm not seeing too many links in the Discord. You got music videos? Please link them up. Link them up. I want to see. Maybe I've seen them before. Maybe I haven't. What about I think this one was Gondry too. Just every Gondry music video. How about it? Daft Punk Around the World. Remember that one? Remember the video for it? It was awesome. It's so simple, but it just you know, it's satisfying. I'm not gonna say my heart skipped a beat just now, but it was a little spooky seeing a skelly peeking at me. A little spooky. Wow. Dispelled my freaking ring 8. Better watch out. Don't make me click it again. Cruising, man, cruising. Oh, I got him on target. Pile of bones? Is that a pile of bones? My eye's playing tricks on me. These piles of bones are so hard to see. Swear to God. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cracky baby. Hmm. Hmm. You're okay. You're okay. I knew I saw a pile of bones. I knew I saw a pile of bones down here. He's up there. I see him glowing. Hey, Hector Christ, turn the light off. I'd like the lights dim down here. Don't need that. Flashing lights, trying to annoy me. Getting some mana back. See, downtime's a part of EverQuest. You know, like it or love it. You gotta do it. What are you gonna play with no mana? You gonna play with no HP? No, you gotta freaking do it. You gotta sit down. It's a dirty job, but somebody's gotta meditate. And to get ready for some PvP, get buffed. Don't tell him I'm sneaking up. Don't. Oh, he's gone. Anybody need an evil eye bag? Not that one guy. Anybody else need an evil eye bag? Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. I ran away before the GRM. That's fine. Let's see what I see down here. This is a great way to end the stream, to be honest. A little action, a little fun action. Not like that other action. That other action was like, okay. It was funny. The XR with the bind rush, that was funny. I will admit that. Like I had a good giggle with that. Imagine it was a mana stone. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Imagine though. Crazy. That'd be unexpected. It'd be pretty cool. But it doesn't drop for the past like what 15 years on this server. It's been a while. I haven't seen a mana stone drop in quite a while. But it'd be cool. Give us a fresh server, you know? Let's get Geizes. Let's get Geizes again. Mana Stone's alright, but Geiz, Geiz is good. Alright, fine. Mana Stone's good too. I'm just kidding. Your friend got a Mana Stone off the vendor? Oh my god. See, that's why I just destroy pumice. I don't even have a Mana Stone, but I still just destroy. I don't vendor used pumices. You know what I mean? Like I like to think I'm above that. You know, maybe it's 4 plat that I'm wasting, but it's like it keeps me from grabbing an empty pumice later. Right? It's not even about the Mana Stone for me, it's about grabbing the wrong one. Oh. Take this too. Big money. Big money. You can show you want it. I was just ninja looting. It's prop comedy. I say this every time I ninja loot something. I say it's prop comedy. It's funny. You don't get it? The joke is that I picked it up without giving anybody else a chance. That's the joke, you know? It's like Carrot Top. You know, it's the prop that makes it funny. Anyway, you see how it goes. I'm in here thriving, clearing camps. People come in, they want to put a stop to it. They leave, and I'm still clearing the... You know what I mean? To the victor goes the spoils. Me and Chillo are just cleaning up in here. Spoiled. Spoiled. Let's see what else we can clean up. Well, Jingle, huh? Jingle action. If I was looking for XP, I'd be like celebrating that. That's a nice pop. Jingle in the AM room? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's good XP. I don't need XP though. You see my bar? You see my bar? I don't need XP till freaking Lucklin. Right? When did they raise... Oh shit. Lucklin didn't even raise the cap, did it? I don't need XP till like POP. I'm set. I'm set for this existence. Yeah. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Man, yeah, Lucklin with the AAs was... That puts the ever in EverQuest. I say that all the time, but I mean it. I mean it. Take a look at the list. Yeah, not seeing anybody. Nobody wants to smoke, I guess. Anyway, I've had a great, terrifically fun stream today. I hope you had enjoyed watching it. R.I.P. Egghunt. Egghunt will return. Egghunt the 7th. You know what I mean? He's nothing like the rest. As for unregistered, the solo self-found hardcore Ixar Shadow Knight on Kunark only. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's my new obsession, to be honest. To be real with you, I think that's going to be my new obsession. Yeah, let's get into it. All right. 1 p.m. You know, that's the time I always end the stream. But if we get a couple seconds extra action, we get a couple seconds extra. I don't think it's gonna be much more than that. You know, I don't think it's gonna be much more than that. The solo self-found Shadow Knight guide you could follow. Shark Larmy. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that. I might have to write it as I go. So far, I've never been an Ixar before. I didn't even know how to. I thought we had some action coming. I guess the dude plugged to Froglocks or something. I don't know. Didn't even get to hit him. Whatever. I mean, the end result was the same, right? The guy was gonna plug. He plugged without even getting hit instead. Oh, he's still out there. Oh, shit! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Well, well, well. What have the Froglocks dragged in? Anyways, like I said, 1 p.m. is usually when the stream ends anyway. If we want to get a couple minutes, we get a couple minutes, you know? On. I don't think he made it all the way to lower. I think he went back out to Swamp. That's what I think. Let's find out. Let's find out. Like I said, the streams, we're in overtime right now. 1 p.m. is come and gone. We're at 1:03 now. Whoa! Overtime. Hey, listen, if you've enjoyed stuff like the longer Thursday morning stream, that's great. I enjoyed it too. It was my day off. It was a rainy day, so I was home, so I just ran the stream a little later. We kept it going for a couple more hours. And hey, it was really fun. Maybe if I had ended at the normal time, we'd still be on Egghunt the 4th. But hey, it is what it is. It's what it is. I enjoyed it too. I guess I was like asking a question like, hey, if you enjoyed that, then I have no follow-up. If you enjoyed it, then I enjoyed it too. Maybe we do that again sometime. You know, next rainy day, I'll keep a Thursday going a little later. But hey, as far as you know, doing an extra stream, I think I'm still gonna keep it right now the way I'm doing it, as far as keeping the schedule solid on Twitch. I'm not trying to ruin anybody's streaks. I'm not trying to blow up anybody with extra notifications. None of that. It's every Thursday morning, Rise and Grind. Every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, of which this was number 18. Next week is number 19. And of course, every Tuesday is now Tuesday. That's a little afternoon delight. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's not even EverQuest. That's the one day a week you might see a little variety out of me. Now, however, you might get variety out of me on YouTube, or you might even get some bonus EverQuest on YouTube. I tried to do a little bonus EverQuest on Facebook, and it was fine, except I couldn't really link it. I feel like that link sucked, right? I put a link in the Discord, and it's like, it says log in. It doesn't show what it is, and it's like, I don't like that. I'd rather link a YouTube, because then it's like, hey, I'm live on YouTube. You know what I'm linking you. It's not like, hey, log in to see this thing I sent you. I don't think I would. Somebody sent me something and it said log in. I'd be like, you log in, you know? You're gonna come tell me what to do right now? Hell no. Log in. Log yourself in. So anyway, I tried that. I don't think I'm gonna do another surprise Facebook Live. I think the lives will be on YouTube if I'm off schedule. You know what I mean? The Twitch schedule carries on, solid as a rock. We're going on like 3 years of this, you know, something like that. I haven't been keeping track. It's just, you know, I only started keeping track in the end of 2024, and it had already been going solid for a while. So my point is, you know, keep coming back. You know where to find me. I appreciate you here today. And if you want to get some more EQ action, hey, let's link up in the Discord. This is your last chance of the day. Last link. Last personal invitation for you. Yes, you. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. You're going to love it. The place to be. Anyway, the end of the stream, we always go raid somebody else, and then that's the end. Check you next time in Tony's Block Party. I can't wait to watch more Shiver in action. And I think next EQ stream you see from me is going to be primarily the return to unregistered, the solo self-found hardcore Kunark only Ixar Shadow Knight. What a mouthful that is! That's a big mouthful of a category there. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Peace out. See ya.